Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody's doing fine. I'm getting loaded right now. I thought it'd be already loaded by now, but I'm not. So we're going to wait. I need some coffee. Bad. Good morning, Frost. Hello, RO. Hello, Kevin. Thanks for coming. Not much. Not much is up, Frost. That's a good thing. Yeah, hit the like button if you want to. If not, it don't matter. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, anyways. I stayed up too late last night. Now I'm fucking paying the price. We're in Columbus, Kansas this morning. There's a gas station right there where the Highway 7, which is how you get to the Highway 400, where I'm going to get some coffee. Oh, God. I'm about ready to go to sleep where I'm sitting. How long did you work last night, Kevin? Okay, we got the green light. Now we gotta go wait for our paperwork. $12 hours or 13 hours, Jesus. Now here comes the paperwork. Thank you. All right. Paperwork is done. Truck is all shut up. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Hello, man.
What's up, Constantine?
How are you? You are
Yeah,
fine? COVID
feel
not
like
turned back?
nah. I feel like warmed over dog shit this morning, but I'm good enough to work.
Hmm.
What I need is some coffee, though. Stop in right up here and get some.
Mm-hmm. Where you now?
I'm coming up on a little town called Cherokee, Kansas.
Mm. Cherokee, Kansas. It's in Kansas or just called Cherokee, Kansas?
It's in Kansas.
Okay, because all happens on that planet, especially in the United States, because cities there named in any way.
Yeah.
Bills is fun. Coffee and gasoline, petrol.
I don't need the fuel, but I do need the coffee.
Yep.
I got to park this beast. So, how's everything in Kiev today?
Fine. A little bit lower temperature, rain, and that's why I have little bit more electricity.
Oh,
That's
good.
why we probably can talk now.
Yeah.
How long it will be, we don't know. Government promised that will be fine, much better in end of the summer and in autumn, because it's
Yeah.
lower consumption of electricity. It's
Right.
like an obvious stuff, but it is what it is.
Yep. Well, I am here. Set myself to break, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes,
Sure.
or however long it takes. And of course, as soon as I get here, everybody wanted something. Sam wants out. Work called, wanted me to do another Walmart run. All kinds of fun stuff. Everything keeping
Hmm.
me away from coffee. I'll be right back. All right, we got our coffee. Bunch of old farmers in there checking their lottery tickets, though. Just loading everything up.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, there was just 4 old guys, and they all had different tickets.
Uh,
They all had to have a conversation with the cashier, and
yeah.
I'm trying to think, be polite and not say, "Come on, hurry up, you old farts."
No. They have time to spend.
Yeah.
Uh, and it's good for them, but not always good for everybody else.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Mm,
Right over here, that's where I went to high school and grade school and middle school. See that?
it's it's your native town, somewhere near your parents live.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
near where our farm was.
Hmm?
But they've made improvements to it since I was there.
And that's good.
Yeah.
Because in many places it's not go such way. Usually it's going opposite.
Yeah. Over
Education.
here, we have a lighthouse.
What mean lighthouse?
Uh, Usually they're navigational aids for ships at sea.
Yeah, that's why I remember. Where you born, it's for near sea, it's probably a half of country. In each direction.
Yeah, it's about 1,000 miles to the Gulf of Mexico from here.
Yeah.
We never could figure out why it's there either, but we got one.
Maybe it's not a lighthouse, maybe it's something else.
No, it's a
Water
lighthouse.
tower.
No, it's a lighthouse with a light and everything.
Maybe training for aviation that they figure out by lighthouse, or I don't know. Because lighthouse in middle of Kansas is a little bit strange.
Yeah, it is. Um,
Mm.
no, it was built by a guy back in the 1940s.
Ah, he just won't have his own lighthouse.
Yep. So he has one.
Yep, he can afford it. Mm. Hmm. Yep, but we'll see how it's going. Mm. It's very nice. It's not so hot there. In
No, it's very nice today. It's maybe about 32.
Oh, it's nice. We have even better. 28, something like that.
Nice. Usually this time of year, 40. It gets pretty hot in the summertime here.
Yeah, I know. Because we already discussed it that I have at home probably pretty similar climate to Kansas. Only one advantage, we have much lesser tornado. we just have not have exactly tornado. Uh, it's much smaller. That's probably not can make any damage to building. If we have something similar to small tornado, not huge like you have in 200 or 300 meter in diameter, maybe few meters, and it's pretty minor damages. Time to time, it happens that one of my friends, he's take off roof from his parking slot, no, just cover for the car place, and throw it in
We have
another.
some tornadoes out here that are. We have some tornadoes, so the biggest ones are a mile wide. 2,000 meters. So that's like 2,000 meters.
Yeah, and miles it's more or less understandable because I a little bit understand what's mile because sea mile from my point of view probably one of the best measurement for distance, and it's just perfect. It's so global, understandable. You know why sea mile have such size?
I believe it is 1 second
Practically,
at the equator.
you
It's the distance of 1 second. Degrees, minutes, seconds. It's a second.
minute, it just minute, not a second but minute.
Oh, it's a minute.
Yep,
Okay.
but you was perfectly right. Mm, mm, 160 of degree, but it's just global stuff that correlate with size of our planet. That's why it's one of my favorite.
Yeah. We call them nautical miles. You call them sea miles. Huh? That's as
Yeah,
good a name as any.
mm, yeah, but it's one of the most rational stuff that we have on that planet. Because all other miles are just strange. Because they also have something that you can measure every time from any point of view. Uh, I know that previously miles was just a reference how much you can go for one day. Medium soldier or somebody like that.
Well, a mile is 5,280 feet. I have no idea why that's a fucking, they chose that.
Uh, it's strange. And why you... Mm, I not understand why you still try to keep empirical system because
I don't,
5 times.
I don't. Either they tried to switch over back under Jimmy Carter, but because everybody hated Jimmy Carter,
It's not working such way. Mm, mm,
hey Hemi, hey Grinch, I guess Sigma Rodan is in here or something.
mm. We'll see. And how it's going. But we still alive, we have electricity, and I don't know what's happened next. But fishermen in steppe of Ukraine, it's bad position too. Ah, where are you going? I forget to ask you.
I'm going to Phillipsburg, Kansas.
And make delivery
Practically,
for, yeah.
I'm going from the southeast to the northwest, about 8 hours.
Hmm, fast delivery. Okay. Maybe longer.
We'll see.
Mm, wait till they load and unload you.
Yeah. The delivery's not till tomorrow, but if I get there early enough, I can maybe deliver today. They're kind of relaxed.
Hmm,
Morning,
Good
Heavy.
morning, gentlemen.
good morning.
Good morning, Kasia. I have a response to your question. Why they
Oh,
still stay with the imperial system? It's the same reason they keep pushing the Phillips head screws down our throat, because America's the center of the universe.
very Canadian of you.
Mm, mm,
I personally think we're just too fucking stubborn and stupid to fucking change.
mm, probably. And it's now it cost each 5-10 years it cost even more to
Yeah.
replace one standard with another. That's
Now, Phillips head screwdrivers are pretty good, though.
mm,
I like Phillips heads a lot better than flatheads, that's for sure.
Oh, of course, but they don't hold a candle to the Robertson.
And why is that, Heavy?
Oh, we've done the demonstration, Brandon. Because they hold on to the bit and they don't cam out like a Phillips does. I don't know. You guys don't even get them down there, do you? At all?
No.
Yeah.
It depends. We had them on some of the airplanes.
Okay.
Those were all Hawkers. They're Hawkers.
Right.
British airplanes.
Right. Like when we're in construction and you got your screw gun out and you load a Phillips to the bit, you have to stabilize the screw with the other hand while you start it in, right?
Yeah.
With a Robertson, you just plunk it on the bit. You can hold the bit upside down. You can flip it, or you can one hand it, right in.
it's like I understand square form
Square
screw.
drive, yes, yeah, square drive screw versus like a plus drive screw.
I know about the screw and I know why United States not adopt it. They
Henry
don't
Ford,
want to. No, they don't want pay for patent because
Henry Ford.
they choose free option. They was just they be not so American but so much cheap and Scottish.
Henry Ford wanted the patent to it, and Robertson wouldn't sign it over.
Yeah, because he don't want to pay for that.
That's
That's
right.
how.
And 100 years later, we're still dealing with a fucking Phillips screw.
They add
I,
magnet to
I,
that.
I personally believe, or I like the fucking hex heads myself.
Yeah,
Well, that's
hex
a
set
bolt.
perfect.
That's a bolt then.
Not
Mm,
necessarily. Hex head or screw.
Do you get square drive over in Europe?
No, in same
No,
reason.
same reason. Okay.
Nobody want to pay for that. Canada only one country that adopted because it's. I know history of that patent when we study patent in university. It was one of the example where good idea stuck because they want too much money for that patent and nobody accepts it and choose sometime worse option till hexagon option not be available and push all to Flat and Philips.
You guys in Europe, Allen drive, like a recessed hex
Yeah.
is common, right? I remember Germany uses a lot of Allen head cap screws and stuff.
Yeah.
When they strip out, then you're fucked.
We have a lot of solution from rubber band and all that stuff.
Yeah,
It's the same issue.
yeah. You're right. You're right. Stick a rubber band in the socket.
Next
Yep.
size up and a hammer works pretty good too.
Yep. Drill and welding machine work too. I work with
Yeah.
old.
That's just
I
getting too
work with
fucking
old.
fancy.
Well,
Yeah.
with pounding in a hex key though, like if it's metric, you can't go up one metric size. You have to go get your imperial keys out.
Ah, we have option to both vote, but yeah, usually it's not an option. We not have a lot of difference. But
Right.
again, it's just part of solution. We make a lot of stuff to prevent that. We live in good days that I'm in from Soviet country. We not have deficit and we can buy from Chinese a lot of different stuff that can help with anything. When I study in university and practice with all transformers, it was time when I opened a lot of stuff with you imagine transformers that stay on the sun, rain, snow, cold, and
Hmm.
hot weather from 20, 30 years. And you must open it to clean it, remove oil, check that oils inside, and do all that stuff. You don't even imagine how many bad screws, bolts, and so on I open in that period of time. I work in such companies that repair that old stuff and replace it. We just buy old, renovate them, and sell to another people because it's cheaper than new one. Because you replace insulation and all work perfectly because copper in oil not oxidize, not lose anything, and 12 millimeter of steel, even for decades, when it's painted, it's not corrode enough to be damaged.
Right.
And I see a lot of way to open it
Torch.
always. Yep. As option two, oil, torch, drill. What we do, well, just a lot of falls with tube or something like that. Cut them with some tools and so on and so forth. A lot of stuff. But again, square is not an option. At least what I saw here on that side of the planet.
That's a Canadian thing, I guess.
Square is not bad option too. But
Do
again,
you
if
do you have a lot of Torx drive over there?
depends on what you're doing. If you
Okay.
work with something precise, you can do it a lot of stuff here. If you work with smaller stuff, yes. If you work with car engine, no, professionally, not in garage for your own, especially special service have all that stuff because they have manuals and know what torque it need to be used for any motor, for any connection and all that stuff. Because We have access to global market. That means we can buy everything until we can afford it. We more or less civilized country. All that stories about that we are third world country, it's overestimation in both cases, just because it's propaganda, because nobody want to all want their own profit, and that's main issue. We have access to everything. We have cars, buses. Before war, we have access to airplane and all that stuff. Mm, Even now, but again, war is destroy country, destroy opportunity to make money. That's main issue. That less we can afford because inflation because of war huge, like you can imagine. But official statistic even worse than in United States. They lie the same way like yours government about inflation, and it's always funny. Well, we have official inflation 4 or 5% last year. Before that, 30. But nobody believe in that 4% that they write in official statistic.
Right. We don't believe ours either.
Uh, it's strange because you just uh, have that your according to your statistical bureau that third or quarter of all expense in the United States it's rent. And when you calculate and look on how price on rent going up, you just how they calculate that. Only rent must form bigger numbers that they show in their statistic, and that's just physically impossible. Just what's going on here? About good joke about statistic and all that calculation. Our country go up in statistically we are more rich countries after beginning of war that before war. Just because statistically we lose a lot of population and we have a lot of inflation, and they recalculated, and we go in GDP because and it's how it's called International Monetary Fund calculation, and just all sit and look and it we have huge inflation. It's just paper make a difference in our incomes just because it's if you sell for more paper money but and we lose a lot of population. That's why we're richer now, and everybody sees that can afford much less that they can afford before war, and look on the statistic and just have a lot of question to all how the statistic calculates. But it's official and it's huge scandal here in Ukraine because it's so obvious for so many people that even people that do not understand can only ask what. Uh, but it is what it is. In your statistic, it's funny for me too that you exclude food and gasoline, practically two stuff that interact with everything
Yeah.
because it's people and transportation, and partially all energy resource because you use fuel for electricity too. Electricity, it's water, it's any business. And they said, we just exclude it, we don't calculate it, and you just, how? What do you mean? What do you measure then?
Then
Why you need?
they changed the definition of what a fucking in what inflation was. Then they changed the definition of what a what was it? It's not depression, but recession is.
Yeah. Mm, And it's always funny when they do something.
Then they changed the definition of unemployment.
Yeah. And it just. And on that, because and just for me, it's just so annoying because they think that all people stupid and nobody sees it. I don't know.
Well, actually, they don't need to convince all people. They only need to convince 51%.
Majority, yeah. uh, but for us, even people that understand, we have huge issue. When to the top position, we not have choice because afford to be elected can only somebody that support but huge business, government, and so on and so far. And when you look on all that people, you want that not be in bailout, but all need to be in jail. That want to be president or deputy or senator or any other position. Just looking at it, just I don't know how to go out from that cycle. At some point, if greed just destroyed
There
that
was a
planet.
there was a author by the name of Kurt Vonnegut,
Uh, I read that his few book.
and in one of his stories, uh, politicians didn't run for election or anything like that. Politicians were all chosen randomly from people in the country,
Mm,
and it worked out pretty well in his story because you didn't have these people setting out to do something. All of a sudden, say you were at a plumber, and his name got chosen, and he had to go spend 6 years in the Senate. So he was a senator for 6 years.
for that have only one trouble. He can not understand anything about economy, law, and all that stuff. And
Well, what
then
they
he
did
need.
was it forced the government to operate at the at the high school level.
Mm, mm,
And things got less complex, and
mm,
they weren't able to play these little games like they can play now. We
yep.
have guys in there that have been there for a long time, and they make their living off of fucking around with the procedures.
Yep.
They know the rules so well, they can get stuff done or stop stuff from getting done.
Mm, yep. But again, that means that not that guy that was randomly chosen, but that guy really understands what's going on and rule them all. But again,
You served your one term and you went back to your regular life.
mm,
Yeah. Well, we have a guy who's lived in politics his whole life, and he hasn't a fucking clue what's going on. So what could be any different?
he know what's going on, but he's lose his option to that. Uh,
But he's dreamy.
now, yeah, he
He's
definitely
dreamy,
dream.
and he has nice socks.
I always look for good socks in my politician. What's your problem?
Mm. as long as it's for people kind.
Yep. People kind. Yeah.
When we had a recession, he called it a she session because women most affected.
Mm, I don't know. Previous recession, I know that COVID stuff just kill a lot of small and medium business and grow up monopolies that just make economy worse because all that number, all that statistic, it's just nonsense.
Almost like it was planned.
Eh, almost. Because you know my point of view on that. They just they just stupid. It's not evil plan. It just problem with that nobody really understand what they're doing. They just use their position for making money. That's all. You know that I can't translate it, but we have good sentence. That it's not secret government. It's just a lot of idiots that not understand what they're doing. That's main difference. I not believe that they can agree with each other. They fight for position, for money, for glory, and all that stuff. It's not so
Well, they don't
almighty
have
and
to be
noble.
like organized together.
Yeah,
They all have to be towards one goal. If that one goal is self-enrichment, and they're using the tools they were taught in the schools to do it, they're all going to kind of be the same then, won't they?
yep. They study in same university. They go into the same club. Their children married each other. They eat in same restaurants. They listen to same speakers on or business coaches. So far and so on. They just I don't want to tell that because it's communist, but it's like working class and elite class, and they just concentrate too much on their side. No more, no less.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you remember me telling you this, but it was more capitalist in Ukraine than it is in the United States
Mm,
when I was there. Oh,
oh,
all the little small businesses, all the little shops,
mm-hmm.
and everybody trying to do stuff without paying taxes, with a nod
Mm,
and a wink, you know. And government would stay out of the way if you paid them a little bit.
mm, yep. Yes, but again, we still have some kind of free field for that. Because main enemy is huge company because it's only on according to the law, but monopoly will eat any competition in our country, in your country, and so on and so forth. And you just say so big and so powerful, then they just inflict that like a rule that how to explain.
Well,
Small businesses can afford hold bookkeeper,
look at
good bookkeeper.
all the little shops that were fucking selling Alibaba stuff, right? Everywhere
Who's
you
can?
look, in the underpasses and stuff, there was little shops owned by families.
Mm-hmm.
And then what happened when Klitschko got in?
Yeah, for huge
In the name
network.
of beautification,
Yeah,
the name of beautification, he went through and with, you know, guys that would just been in there and destroyed everything, took it all out.
yeah,
One day we
because
had
huge,
shops, next day, no shops.
because huge network don't want to have any competition. They
Nope.
need for that bribe government that they have competition on the street.
Then nobody stopped it.
Because people not understand how it's work and that uh, after that first go after that small businesses, after that they go after middle businesses, and then when you
Yeah.
start in positions that you can buy only from for big company and like on YouTube for YouTube shorts, that one guy that asking about some economic question. How many airplanes we have in Australia? Airplanes network, airplanes company. They have four. How many banks we have in Australia? Three. No, we have 10, but three is main. Practically, that's all practically used. How many food store chain we have? Two. And after that, we going after inflation. That not easiest way to go after inflation. It just go competition. Yes, maybe we need to do something. Nah, that's all, and it's in any country. Businesses bribe the government that nobody. We have funny story. One of the richest men in Ukraine each year get perception that he's not an own monopoly and make his monopoly bigger, and it was so funny. I look on it few years in a row that just say bribe government that say that it's not monopoly and give him opportunity to grow it even more. And what the heck? But it is what it is. And same I see going in United States. If I have opportunity, first what I do, I just make S&P 500, S&P 5000. And put everybody that makes such huge monopoly because practically any S&P 500 company it's part of oligopoly or clean monopoly on some and another way. I read article from Apple that they claim that they control 70% of mobile phone market, and another article was that they are not a monopoly, and it was in practically on one or two page between them, and you just read it and just how people you understand what you're saying. You have practically on same page two articles. One says that you are not monopoly, and second you claim that you are monopoly, and it just ah, but it is what it is. Mm, I don't know. We don't have another planet
Yeah.
because we're stuck between monopoly and just tyranny, like in Russia or China, or monopoly like in Japan, in the United States, in my country. And that's always uh, choice between bad and very bad. But it is what it is. Hmm, I get to hear your bows. Probably I will leave you on that point, even not having have anything to discuss. Ah, you will play next Saturday, or you don't have any response
Yes.
from Glenn. He's fine. He will.
Yeah, I'll call him up this week and figure out that I'll talk
Yeah,
about it.
just we hope he's fine. But again, I not really understand what's happening with him because he's just oh dude, and anything can be wrong in the we expect. Oh, it's from the beginning can be
Yeah,
some huge issue.
he's pretty healthy.
Uh,
He's he's fairly
You
healthy.
uh, Biden look healthy probably
Uh,
years ago, but last 6, 8, 12 months it just going down pretty fast.
dude, 6, 8, 12 months. Try fucking 6, 8, 12 years.
Mm.
When he was running for president, he was not all there.
No, no, no. Just they did a good job of covering it up.
I don't know. I just see his few interviews because we was a little bit busy on that side of Atlantic with
It's gotten
vis-a-vis.
worse, but that's for sure. He's been on the downslope for a long time. He hasn't been he hasn't been fucking mentally there since he was vice president, at least.
He was vice president in Obama time or when he was.
Obama.
Yeah,
I just don't know. I don't remember. I'm sorry, I'm not so in your internal politics stuff. We start be expert because your country at some period of time promised protection us if we give up our nukes, and now we just thinking that it was bad deal, and if it will be
you're
opportunity,
correct.
probably
The
we
Minsk
believe in.
Accords were a bad deal.
Uh,
Bill
yeah,
Clinton, Bill Clinton could sell ice cream to a fucking Eskimo.
it was good for you, but again, and in his period, it was surplus in
Well,
your budget.
it was good for the world because people were selling fucking nuclear bombs because they, you know, didn't have enough food to eat.
Uh,
So, during that period of time,
on one side, yes, but on another, they nowadays we pay huge price for that because we believe in brave new world that
yeah.
promise of your government was something.
Well,
We know that Russians not very stable coin too,
with the U.S., it's got to be a treaty or just empty words.
and we can play in such game that just
Yeah, I
nobody
know.
will
I
try to
know.
check it.
And people have what does it say? The least happy people in the world are the friends of the United States. I think is the
Maybe.
old saying.
Okay. I heard another joke about that. That why in United States never be coup de grace. Answer is United States. It's only country on the planet that not have United States embassy.
That's beautiful. I love it.
Yeah. One of your company was convicted that they pay for mass massacre in few regions. American food companies that after that decision just rename themselves to avoid connection. between them and so on, and you just okay, people. But again, it is what it is.
Yeah, look at Union Carbide. Remember them?
Absolutely.
Huge fucking chemical company. They killed over 10,000 people one night in India.
India,
Oh
I
wow.
But no more Union Carbide. Sorry, nobody to sue.
No, no. But we formed it under a new name.
I know which name, and we even use their product because that Dow chemical,
Dow Chemical, yeah.
Yeah, it's not
it's
really reformed under a new name. They just got bought out by Dow.
Yeah.
Dow is a huge, huge fucking old company.
And all the lawsuits that were tied to Union Carbide go away with it.
hmm
You
mm,
can't sue someone that's defunct.
hmm for me, just interesting why they not confiscate their assets after that happening to protect people, to protect it, because you make such huge stuff, and after that they give them time and opportunity to reform and take off all valuable assets from them and just leave with some nonsense that nobody
Well,
care.
because the politicians in India like bribes too.
Yes.
Yeah. But again, so many lives lost. I remember that in Japan they have one chemical plant that poisoned water, and fishermen eat that fish from poisoned water and have huge trouble. I don't remember, it was arsenic or something similar, some chemical. Mercury, yeah, it was with mercury poisoning of that stuff.
Yeah. Then in Los Angeles, California passed a law saying that you could have no more dioxin. But uh,
Oh, I know that it's called California 66, and it's huge issue because it's not provide any logic. They ban direct chemical elements in some point.
yeah, well,
Carbon
anyways,
dioxide.
uh, in South Beach, there was a whole bunch of companies that used it in manufacturing and had a bunch
Hmm.
of products that they found out a different chemical to use. But what were they going to do with all of this dioxin they had on site? There was no way to dispose of it. Uh,
Hmm.
Nobody would take it. So what they do, they built a fucking pipeline out to the middle of the bay right off of Los Angeles and dumped it into the ocean. Well, it turns out that it's heavier than water. And
Oh, and he's not have time to dismiss because dioxide, thankfully, not so stable, and at some point can split on water and oxygen. But again, if he have time, oh my
right,
gosh.
Well, you put, several million tons of this stuff.
Yeah. No way that it's happening in one night. Because if it's happened, you have so huge
No,
explosion.
they
Because
built a fucking pipeline.
yep. Mm. And I can't even imagine what's happening with life in harbor or where it's happening. If it was near coast, it just kill everything on bottom.
And it did. And it also got into the fucking groundwater drinking supply
Oh,
25 years after they dumped it. So, of
it's
course,
still
nobody was
there.
alive.
Mhm.
They're cleaning it up, but they have to go through some pretty incredible uh, purification to have drinking water in Orange County, uh, California.
And on one side, I understand why limited company it's necessary because can avoid some need to have some option to make some stupid shit. But in some cases, I don't know, even our government makes something for some special stuff. You can't have a limited company if you produce some chemical dangerous stuff, explosion proof and banking system. You just can't have it under LLC. You always need to be responsible for what you're doing. Another business, if you suit clothes, make shoes, or something like that, you can always be LLC. You can make so huge damage.
But
Just
businesses
backfire.
businesses are really, they're really small. They're small potatoes compared to the government.
I don't know. No.
Yeah, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. We won't even get to the ones in the Soviet Union, which are actually worse than the
Yeah.
ones in the United States.
Yeah.
We had a lot of the chemical part of the Manhattan Project was done in St. Louis.
Okay.
And one of the things they do or did in St. Louis is they chemically processed uranium ore from
Mm-hmm.
straight yellow cake into uranium hexafluoride
Mm-hmm.
so that they could run it through the cyclotrons. Well, that produces a lot of waste. So they waste hexafluoride after they supposedly stripped the uranium out of it again uh, into barrels, steel barrels, took them to the
Uh,
took them to the St. Louis landfill and dumped them. Right?
I know chemistry. I understand that hexafluoride. It's probably corrodes that barrels in very fast time.
Yeah, but it was underground, so nobody saw
Uh, I know.
it. Right? They
Uh,
buried it. All right, and they're still cleaning that up.
uh, after that story, I understand why your government not always happy with chemical industry and mining industry on your own land and just easy to put out all mining or basic chemistry outside the country that not have issue with that nonsense later.
Well, then there's Oak Ridge Laboratory in Tennessee, where they had the original cyclotrons that refined the uranium to make the bombs for World War II.
Mhm.
You can't go within 7 miles of it anymore, and haven't been able to for almost 80 years now.
Mhm.
It's too radioactive. It will kill you. You'll get cancer and die.
Yeah, sure, but again, we have figured out a long time ago, not so old like it was in time of World War II, how to just dump radioactive uh, waste in glass, put it in concrete, and it will be safety enough that you can even put it somewhere without huge issue.
Right, but what's the name of that lake uh, that they had to, you couldn't swim in it or you'd, uh,
Ah,
immediately get blisters, then die of radiation poisoning within a week. Uh, it was right by one of your nuclear cities.
that's no, we not have such kind of lake.
Oh, yes, you did. It's no longer a lake because they filled it in. Uh,
We have red forest. We have a lot of interesting place around Chernobyl, but
yeah.
not radioactive. We have toxic lake when they just dump enough chemicals there. It was not radioactive. You just
No,
poison it. Your
there was one
liver.
that was radioactive as well as being toxic.
No, we not have.
Yeah.
We
I'll look it up when I'm not driving, but we did.
sure.
And then there was what the Russian Navy did with their spent reactors for their ships up there in the Arctic.
Mm.
Where they would just take the old ship and park it, and it sank, and seawater got in.
Uh, they
Was it
just
Lake Karachay? Karachay?
Spell it for Constantine because our pronunciations are garbage.
mm,
Karachay.
That sounds about right.
It was the worst nuclear accident of all time. The radioactivity of the lake is comparable to Chernobyl disaster.
it was not in Ukraine. It was in middle of Russia. It's
Right.
Karachay, and it's in
I
middle of
wasn't
Russia.
talking about Ukraine. I was talking about Soviet Union.
Okay.
My bad. I should have specified.
Yeah, I see. It just one of the like same stuff like you explained about lab in Tennessee. But again, they do
Selling
the
fishing
same.
holidays to Lake Karachay.
Yeah. Yep. They just dump all that shit in from 1950s, and when they understand that it's cold and all that stuff, that if you know, radioactive radiation destroy not only human body, they destroy each metal. If it's too high, it's any metal, even concrete, good metal, start looks like inside like sponge, and
Yeah.
it start be very very brittle. And they figure out pretty late in mid of 80s because water just dump it up and yeah, and make it was the Chernobyl, but again, it's middle of nowhere, except it near some of the biggest river that go into North Ocean.
It's called neutron embrittlement. That's what we call it here.
Mm, mm. Okay, I will know the term at English.
Well, what happens is as you have radioactive decay, you have some of that decay is you're shedding neutrons. And neutrons are on a subatomic level pretty fucking big.
Yeah. And main stuff, they're neutral, they're not electricity charge. That means they
No,
can
but
go through electrons and protons, yeah,
and
and can interact.
what they do is they go out and they whack other atoms and
Yep.
change them.
Yep. And they stuck in another form, another atom. They can split, and if they split, they can go through metallic structure. Mm,
Most metals, but not all, are crystal, right? Crystal.
yep. Mm,
And
yeah.
when you disturb that crystalline structure, you know, they just don't have the same properties they did when you made them.
Sure. No, I work with it. We make some electric motors for nuclear station, and I know that limitation, at least what we have in our standards for that, what they different from chemical, because we just make something for explosion proof for chemical industry and so on and so forth. All has limitation for nuclear. It's one of that stuff. It's about that breeder that we need to have bigger word just to keep it work little bit longer. And we must have seismic protections that engine not stop, because usually it's engine for pump for to put water in, to dump water into reactor to cool that need to survive everything, any seismic activity, any explosion. That's why they call us, because we prepare stuff that can survive explosions to work. We have story of one of our engine sitting might fully covered in water, and till he has electricity he work, and it's going on nearly 2 years. They just once have some another issue, some stuff that he lose charge on that engine for 10 minutes, and after that he just only on that moment he just was full of water and go out. But before that, if even underwater he's still working. I was proud of that device. It was funny that we can make something good enough for such harsh condition. But yes.
Now, here in Kansas, we have the Wolf Creek Nuclear Power Plant,
Mm,
and
it's not
it was
well,
it
sorry.
was designed so that every 25 years they replace all the metal in there, all the pipes, all the wiring, everything. And there's 2 reactors there, and everybody was like, well, why wasn't the second reactor finished until 12 and a half years after the first one? Because it's designed, its power output that they promised was based off of one reactor working. It's designed so that one reactor is going to be fucking shut down half the time while they're replacing everything.
Mm, it's probably pretty old design.
Yeah, it was built in the 1980s, so it was probably designed in the 1970s.
Mm, it's probably bad design. Chernobyl reactor was designed better, if it's I can say that in that condition.
No,
But again,
this was just designed to take the neutron embrittlement into account.
yes,
It was
but
just
we
designed so that okay, after 25 years, we're gonna shut this reactor down and replace everything.
wood
It's still
design.
working today.
Yeah, but again, what in Soviet reactors, they just cover that old stuff with replaceable materials that just reactive, that neutron stream just going in special cover that you replace when you replace radioactive road, that main road that full that stuff, and you replace only top side of reactor, and you just not use anything that can transmit neutron, like heavy water or such stuff. But again, it depends. We still have a lot of same reactors that not totally replace the stuff. It's only an limited zone when you need to replace. It's limited zone when you interact with that stuff.
well, yeah,
Japanese
but
Japanese and Soviet make the same stuff. We just fill everything what we want with heavy water that eat neutrons very fast and not spread it around. They even like we are just dump in that same heavy water pool radioactive waste that in after 5 or 7 few meters it just not work in such way that can make it brittle anywhere. But again, heavy water is expensive. I understand why they do that such way. But again,
yeah, and Wolf Creek is not a breeder reactor like uh, Chernobyl was. So
yeah, and it's very good place because in Kansas you not have close water underneath. You not have earthquake, only tornado, but amount of concrete just make it irrelevant. I not believe in tornadoes and can make any scratch of
oh no, no,
properly
Wolf
built
Creek is Wolf
proper nuclear reactor.
take a near miss from Wolf Creek's designed to take a near miss from a nuclear bomb. It's
Yeah,
the tornado ain't shit.
yeah, that's
Because
why I'm
another
talking.
thing that we had in Kansas is we had all the Minutemen missile silos out here, so
Yeah, I see
we
the
were going to
point.
get hit.
uh, I'm glad that it's not happened.
Yeah, I am
Uh,
too. Or I wouldn't be driving across this beautiful landscape right now.
yeah.
At least not without my lead underwear.
uh, yep. I imagine you sit in your just cabin, totally covered with tank of heavy water that work with lead underwear need to protect just for a bit bigger distance.
Yeah.
Uh, yep. Unfortunately, we still have a chance because for political gains, a lot of leader start stop uh, look forward and for nowadays gain again start war and all that stuff. That means
Yeah.
everybody will have soon nukes. I
Well,
already bet that already all everybody start to think or make some of them.
I saw a news report, don't know if it's true or not, that Iran is within 2 weeks of having weapons grade uranium. That's probably Israeli propaganda, but I don't know.
Mm, we don't know how Russians pay to Iranians for drones and weapons for war in Ukraine. I not think that Iran's need some gold or something like that. They probably took some technology or some weapon, and we don't know. It will be nukes or jet engine or radar technology or air-to-air missile. We don't know. They
Yeah.
pay them somehow, and each of that option is bad. I don't know which worst because jet engine and anti-air missile can protect them too. cover the nuclear plant and all that stuff, and they can finish their project too. Jet engine, they will have something to deliver that shit. On nukes, it just makes it faster. Not a good option at all. But it is what it is.
Well, they're getting lots of good operational data from the in Yemen.
Ah, we lose Bill as always. Yeah, I'm back. Do you hear us? No, you're not hear us.
All right, I'm back.
I'm good. It's heaven. It's just part of life.
Yep.
And I'm happy that I have electricity and have time to just talk to the people. And I'm just not so crazy when I was last time when they try that just when they push it. I told you the story that our government tried to legalize corruption. Uh, if you
Yeah.
if you take a bribe, you just can pay fee in amount of damage you will deliver with that stuff, and you can go on. It was just crazy. A
Oh,
lot of
so
people
taxing
just
bribes. Got it.
and it just oh, and I was shocked, and a lot of people was just furious about that stuff. That
I'm
obvious.
sure they were. Because basically what that is taxation of bribery. So the government says, okay, just pay us.
Yeah, but again, it's very, very bad practice and never go to something good.
Very bad.
Mm. And they go up taxes for everybody in a huge amount and put some taxes in gasoline price, put some taxes in electricity, a lot of taxes. And for businesses that stay without workers, that stay without buyers, heavier taxes, it's not best option. And we don't know how it will end. It's well and not very good, but again, when Zelensky go and take some money from another country government, we know that we need it because in other case we just need to surrender and live without it because it's not many sense. Ukraine can afford fight Russia. It's the budget on war bigger than total budget of Ukraine before war. When we not lose a lot of people, a lot of industry, and all that stuff. It's just impossible. It's not no way. Mm,
Well, what happens, when it comes time to think, is our national identity worth the fucking debt? Is dying and living under these conditions worth
I have
fighting as a proxy?
uh,
Is
on
it
one
are you guys satisfied being the proxy of the United States?
for a lot of people, yes, they accept that. For me, on one side, I saw that life under Russians because my native town is still occupied, and they make a lot of huge shit to my native territory. They practically suck it up to the end. It's no life, no business, only old man country. It's best way to explain that.
Yeah.
And that result will be and people that not have so good education as I, because I just expected if it happens, just leave the country. But for people that not have such opportunity and then stuck with property here or something else because rent is too high for our incomes and so on so far, and live in another country and move to another country, it's huge deal for a lot of people. They better fight it, be proxy. They just give up and stay in same position like my native town. Unfortunately, Russian it's not good people, and it's huge deal. If we see that Russians more or less adequate, it's only will be question of few really nationalist fanatics or just not so fanatic, but people that believe in that more. But again, we see example what's going on in Crimea and what's going on in my native region. If it's not happen, maybe more people will accept it, and it wasn't such deal. Because if people little bit older, they can't move to another country. They will be not accept in another country. And for another people, you live in another country. You know that you never be mm, accepted culturally, totally, even in good country with good
Yeah,
people. And it's huge
I
deal for a lot of
understand
people.
that.
And that's a huge problem because on one side, yeah, people want to live and that not worth it. But if you have option,
The thing is, Constantine, is I don't really feel accepted in my own country.
it's issue too, and it's question to your government, huge question, and it's huge deal.
You know, it seems like the only ones that are accepted are homosexuals and minorities.
Mm, yes, but they just decoy. They're not really accepted too. They just decoy that you not fuck up with your government and corporation.
Well, that's what I right now, because the majority of the population doesn't feel the need to go out and defend a country that hates them.
The same happened here. If Russian not show themselves like butchers with just a bite of morons, they can win. It's all will happen. But after Crimea, after my native town, and after Bucha and all that other
Oh,
occupied
Bush, oh
region,
my God.
how to explain? In my native town, a lot of people just was tortured to death. Uh, they say they have term for torture chamber like basement. No, it's translated in Russian, but going on
Yeah,
basement, it's meaning going to torture chamber. It's not that option that people will accept. Or we
yeah.
just need to leave whole country, just run away. But old people not do that. A lot of people just can't. That
Well, that's been tried before. You know, who are those fucking idiots? Uh, they were the horse warriors for the Tsar. That's a
Kozak,
stupid Cossacks.
yeah,
The Cossacks ran away from the Tsar,
yeah.
and they ran to the Turks, and they lived
Yep.
with the Turks for a long time until you know.
The territory going to the Tsar again.
And then what happened?
Again, over pretty bad. Yeah, I know.
They just didn't run far enough, I guess.
Yeah, that run far enough so somebody go to even to Canada. They pretty well now. But again, it's one of part of the story, and we just don't know. On one side, we see that Russians seems to accept all that shit, but on another side, they just somehow they fuck up their own energy system
Yeah.
and just force. Because on our side, before that, I said, oh, okay, we just lose because when it's Republican blockade happens and they probably give Russians opportunity to destroy our electricity, they do that, and it's practically economic collapse. We don't know how we go in that winter. Probably that winter will be very harsh, and at spring, Russians will accept peace deal on their terms because it's spring we lose practically sort of electricity and we not have chance to repair or protect them on that winter. But before that we can fight. But again, It is what it is. But they somehow fuck up their own electricity. I not believe that ours can make some damage enough for that stuff, because how many drones we need? Russians bombard system 2 years practically, and get the result that they somehow make themselves. Even if it was one or two drones, it must not make such huge deal that they lose whole region of electricity. That means that they pretty bad condition too, and we just don't know how bad, and we don't know who will sustain that winter. But again, it is what it is. Because at some point I just not believe that all bad and we not have a chance. But and next time you read that they somehow fuck up their own network, and you just how we just not understand. We accept, we agree. Thanks. We accept that. We keep it, but again, we just don't know. We not have info, and probably nobody have info because all your secret services, all the people that said the Ukraine fall in 2 weeks, they was wrong.
Yeah.
The same secret services talk that Afghani government is sustained at least 6 months after Americans leave. It
Hey,
was
it's wrong.
rest 2 weeks, something like that, 10 days or something.
Oh, the
Total
United
collapse.
States did. The U.S. didn't even get out before they collapsed.
And what the heck? That means every secret service need to have a lot of questions. How that can happen and what's going on here.
That's DEI, baby. Diversity, include or equity and inclusion. They promoted that over competence.
I don't know. Can they change?
That's
Okay,
my
you can.
opinion.
I don't know. I not believe that it's only that stuff. It's not make so huge change. At some point, you need to have somewhere specialist, and that's always
Well,
not necessarily published.
what you've got to have is people that are willing to tell the hard truth,
Yeah.
and when it doesn't match the ideological narrative, they've got to stick by their guns and say, okay, you can believe that, but here's the report. I've done my job. Either
Mm,
accept it or not, but this is the official report, and it's staying in the official record. You know,
mm.
just like they used to do in the Cold War when people would play these little fuck games.
I don't know. I remember you lose one of your job in such way. I lose one of my job in such way
Yeah,
when you mess with ego of your boss. And at some
eh,
point, it's not about diversity; it's about shitty management. Because
yeah. That's
because I
exactly
remember
well, we're saying the same thing, but
we
I
not have
wasn't I wasn't
diversity
willing
here.
yeah, I wasn't willing to accept that the math would change with the addition of $500,000. I,
Ah, I save company a lot of money, but for that I need to prove that boss was wrong, and he
well,
not forgive me that I showed it, because I need to fight back till he at least accept my idea and we save a lot of money. But again, he not forget it, and
no, no, that's never forgotten.
and and it's huge issue because at some point you remove all people that can say that, can make harsh stuff and take responsibility of something, and replace it with people not say anything. And at the end, you stay with report that says that Afghani government will sustain at least 6 months after you pull off American forces, and with report that said that Ukraine will fall in 2 weeks. Hmm. That sanction against Russia will break their economy. Hmm. It's everywhere, and why I say that against not care about diversity, because we don't have diversity, we don't have that shit, but we have the same shitty management that we copycat from United States and Europe. Because all practice, all management programs, because I studied again in second degree, they all taken from United States or Europe.
And the United States took our management from fucking Japan.
Mm, Japanese not make such stupid mistake.
I didn't say we got it right.
Okay, accepted. Accepted. Uh, okay, fine. Yes. uh, it is what it is.
Now, Japanese have made lots of shitty mistakes. Um,
Sure.
they, you know, they completely mismanaged their economy um, during the financial troubles of the 1990s, and they have never recovered from that.
They was just a fuck up by Reagan. Reagan just destroyed them with his new policy because he need to take money for winning in war with Soviets. He just take off a few of their acceptance and make few. He practically make semiconductor industry in United States great again. I not say he was wrong, but it's really mess up with Japanese. What he's do, he's ban patent inside semiconductor industry in the United States. Nobody can prevent use another people patent. They all need to pay. If you use another company patent, you just need to pay, but they can prevent that use it in any case. And they grow Nvidia, AMD, all that semiconductor companies that we know now that totally destroy Japanese. Eh,
There's a hell of a lot more to it than that. What the Japanese did that really fucked themselves, and they fucked themselves, was they set their prime lending rate to zero and kept it there for 5 years. They,
because yes,
you
you
know,
do the same. You do the same.
we don't ever get it down to zero, and we don't ever leave it there because that leads to what's known as stagflation, and that's what got Japan. They had a whole bunch of they got overextended in the 1980s because they thought, hey, we're kicking everybody's ass. Our cars are better. Our electronics are better. We're making money hand over fist. And then people caught up. And oh shit, our proposed spending has our banks overextended. So instead of losing all this money because we've given out all these loans for purchases of capital improvements and buying land in foreign lands, most
Hmm.
notably the United States. Uh, we can't get rid of these assets because if we do, we're going to be upside down in our borrowing from the World Bank and other people. So we'll just set our fucking monetary policy to uh, our interbank lending at zero interest rate. Okay, great. Now, people, what do you do if you're an investor?
You
You no
borrow
longer
that money.
you no longer borrow money in Japan. I mean, you no longer have your money in Japan because, well, the interest rates suck.
You still take buy some stocks and collect profit. You just not lend it in bank. You not put it in bank, but in United States you have
Right.
the same stuff.
And so, if there's no money in the banks to lend, your economy stagnates.
Mm, they just not
And
have anything.
that's exactly what happened. Hey, look, it's a dick. It's Richard Nixon, right?
Yeah.
another name for Richard is Dick. So anyway,
I
hello,
know.
Dick.
Okay.
I think I'm connected now.
Hey, Riggs. What's up, brother?
Not a whole lot. Mr. Hemi,
Mr. Hemi is not here.
I want to see what's in his XXX folder.
I don't want to know why.
I don't want to see it either.
It's a joke.
Yeah.
He was watching Mr. Bullets' stream last night.
Fuck those guys.
I was laughing my ass off at parts of it.
Yeah.
Okay, Bill, I will leave you here with another company because probably in 5-10 minutes I lose electricity again.
Uh-oh.
We have
Stay safe
schedule.
over there.
Yeah, I hope it will be fine. We never know when it can be really, really dangerous. It's usually dangerous once per month. In good months, once per 2 months. In bad months, 5-6 times per month. It depends on situation.
Oh, jeez. Well, take care of yourself.
No, thanks. Talk to
Later,
you.
Constantine. And if I don't talk to you before Saturday, I will drop you a line and let you know about Glenn.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Talk
All
to
right.
you. Bye,
Bye.
man.
So where in the world are we today?
Well, we're on Highway 4, where
Yeah, you're a
Kansas.
robot like hell. I can tell.
Yeah, the cell coverage out here in the middle of nowhere is not the greatest.
No.
But it's a good road.
Yeah, it don't look like it's got too many potholes in it.
It's funny how a state with, well, what do we have? All kinds of absolute garbage.
Yeah, they need to throw a tower or two up somewhere. Go lay down, Nala.
Say that again, Riggs?
My cat, she's being annoying. I told her to go lay down.
Oh, okay.
Now she's annoying Bingo. And she's gonna get fucking a whap of paw to the face. It's hilarious when that happens.
Yeah.
I'm good old skippity paps. Paw right to the face. Whap! So did you get your mailbox fixed?
Nope.
No?
I don't have air conditioning at the homestead. It's fucking hot and I'm sick. So I said, fuck it.
So you hauling a load now?
Yeah.
Okay. They actually gave you a load. They let you out of prison?
Yep. I technically could have had a job on Saturday, but they didn't have any work for me, so I had to wait till today.
Ooh, you got 2 lanes. You can pass now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, after the fucking week I had, my Saturday, Sunday was doing absolutely fuck all. Nothing. For once. But I passed my house inspection. They said everything was peachy, so.
Oh, good.
Oh, Hemi's in the chat. Your butthole's so loose he fell out again.
Welcome back, Hemi.
Mr. Hemi!
Mr. Henry?
Mr. Hemi, can we
Now-
see what's in the XXX folder?
We're at the town. We're at the town called Beaumont, and Beaumont is one of my favorite towns because they have a restaurant out in the middle of fucking nowhere. As you can see, we're in the middle of nowhere, but it's got a landing strip. And I used to, when I'd come over here, it's about 1 tank of fuel away from my parents' farm.
Nice.
And I would fly my fucking legal eagle, which wasn't really a legal eagle because I built it myself out of. I didn't use wood like the legal eagles was supposed to have. I had carbon fiber. But anyways, my ultralight airplane, it was about 1 tank of fuel to come over here to Belmont. And
So
they had
you
a,
can fly over and get some food and fly home?
Yeah.
That'd be fucking awesome.
It was fucking great, man. It's a beautiful flight. There's absolutely nobody to worry about hitting or anything. So, you can fly over the top of deer, and coyotes, or catch a bobcat sleeping in the sun. All kinds of shit. All kinds of shit you can see.
Yeah, that would be awesome to do. There is fuck, I forget where it is. I'm trying to remember, but anyway, it was like a housing development where the street out front was a landing / takeoff strip.
Yep.
You basically landed, parked your plane in your driveway, went in the house.
Yeah, there's a lot of those around actually.
I thought that was cool.
Oh, we have road construction is going to have us stop.
That's so gay you could almost call it Kush. The cones aren't purple though.
What's your name today, Riggs?
I don't know. He stopped. He'll have to show you.
What's it say, Hemi?
Hemi's Homo House? How dare you? How dare you, sir?
Man, I was gonna meet Saunders,
Yeah.
but I woke up this morning with a fever and fucking. I had the fucking chills and shit. I think I'm gonna fucking cancel my Saunders meetup. I don't want to give him this shit.
How considerate of you.
Because we just hear the fucking crying for a month if I did.
Jesus, Brandon, you gave me fucking swine flu.
Yeah. I really wish they would have let me work last week. You know, because let's face it, truck driving's not all that fucking hard. It's not like working construction where you've got to be physically fucking working all day. Driving is easy. Yeah. Absolutely no reason not to fucking drive. As long as I'm not fucking vomiting or fucking shit in my pants, I'm
Yeah.
good to go. I'm good to go.
Yeah, the rear emissions would be a bit of a problem.
Yeah. That's why Imodium is your friend.
Just take one step down and hang your ass over the side steps and on the ground, and then off you go again.
They frown on that.
You don't say. That reminds me of this one time. I was coming back from Chicago, home for the holidays, and I had to fucking piss like a damn racehorse. In the next rest area, lay-by, if you're British, had no facilities. Right. So I lay like a little blanket over my door window so that I at least got cover from one direction. And I'm sitting there pissing, and here comes a car coming up behind me. I'm standing there, meat in hand, pissing. And you said the hand, I'm like, hello. Like, I gotta go. Just leave me alone.
Yeah.
That was a fun trip home. That time was. I went to go pass. I was at a C-Class Mercedes. This was like I would say it's within a couple of years of being old at that time. So like 2006, 2007-ish era. And I went to go pass them, and they sped up. I'm like, the fuck are you doing? So I fucking mashed the pedal to the floor. They did the same. And I'm like, all right, let's go. So I pushed that old rusty supercharged Pontiac up to about 130 miles an hour. I hope that fucker sold that car when he got home. He just got basically walked by an $800 Pontiac.
Yeah.
That was a fun-ass car, man. Supercharged Pontiac Grand Prix. Pushing about, I'd say about 10 to 15 pounds of boost.
Nice. Hey, Hemi, I've got somebody who's written a fucking book on the chat, and it doesn't look like anybody I recognize. Is that spam?
Which side you looking at?
It's on the
Rumble?
StreamYard's chat, because that's what I have up as StreamYards. I think it's Rumble, but I can't. It's I've got a lot of glare right now. I can't even tell what color it is.
It's not on the YouTube side. Let me pull up the Rumble side.
It might be on Twitch too. I don't know.
Okay. Icon.
It's probably coming
The
through
piggy.
Twitch. I don't see it on Rumble either.
Okay.
And I'm not on Twitch.
I'll have to look at it through StreamYard.
Well, normally in the StreamYards, you would see the comment, and then it would have the little Rumble symbol next to the little
Right.
circular
It's
icon.
going to be either red, purple, or green. If it's red, it's YouTube. If it's purple, I believe it's
Right.
Rumble. If it's green, it's Twitch, or vice versa. I can't remember the Rumble and Twitch.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
colors.
any Rumble. Well, I guess there's Grinch sharing the StreamYards at 8:07 on the StreamYard side of things, but I don't see any other icons other
Well,
than YouTube.
The last two posts I have was one from Hemi and one from Frost.
That's what I'm seeing as well.
Yeah.
What's up, Frost? How we doing?
Can we see in the XXX folder?
Yeah, let's see what's in the XXX folder.
Don't look. Don't look.
It's probably full of tranny porn.
Ugh.
Knowing who we were asking. And Mr. Hemi got called a salad tosser.
yeah. I'm Brandon's salad tosser, and I had to remind them that Brandon does not eat salads.
That's a good comeback.
It was pretty, I don't know. I thought it was cute.
Yeah, it was something about I'm Brandon salad tosser? ? He's like, I'll have you know, Brandon doesn't eat salads. He put it all bougie.
I just wish they'd leave Rusty
No.
alone.
Oh, wow. Yeah. It came at him hard. Came at him pretty hard last night.
It's a
Not gonna lie.
fucking woman's shelter over there.
Not gonna lie.
I must have had 15 people telling me that they fucking doxed Rusty last night.
Oh, they did?
Oh, pretty thoroughly.
Yeah, very thoroughly. But we're the doxers over here. Right.
Yeah. And because, they don't let us talk, we're the echo chamber too.
I thought it was funny, his response to you asking about the XX folder.
Yeah. He's cool. I heard a little chuckle in his voice.
Yeah, we got a giggle out of him. She's like, no, you can't see in there. I mean, you put your whole screenshot up there. You got a folder that says XXX. It's like people are gonna be fucking curious.
Yeah, Emmy loves that Jamaican food, and that was just his jerk chicken pile.
Ah, I figured Hemi to be more of a connoisseur of pulled pork.
Well, he likes Jamaican seafood.
Oh, right. He sees food and he eats it.
I was thinking more along the,
Like fish.
fish.
No, the fish was on the screen.
Ackman
Right.
saltfish.
The old battered fish was on the screen with.
I heard just a little bit of her talking because I went to see what everybody was talking about.
Oh yeah,
you know, I didn't look at the screen, and I hear this voice, and I'm thinking, man, it sounds like my grandma.
it was a grandma. She looked like she was in her 50s, 60s. Apparently, Rusty likes them aged to perfection. It marinated. Oh, she was up there singing like a fucking songbird, and like, what the fuck is this shit?
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
Oh fuck! That whole channel is a scorned woman's shelter over there.
Yeah.
It really is.
Refuge.
Yeah, it is. I mean, just look at the fucking chat. It's nothing but a bunch of fucking women and tunes. But he's MGTOW, right?
No, most feared anti-gynocentric channel on YouTube in the manosphere. But
I
the
think he
chat
needs to
is
remove the anti off of that.
the chat is 80% female, 5% crossdresser and transsexual, and like
Well,
couple of
didn't they
dudes
have
talking.
some type of brouhaha with their trans folks?
I think so. I don't
yeah.
really follow them all that fucking close because I just really don't give a shit all that much.
Yeah,
Hemi was over there, and I wanted to go hang out with Hemi, so I just sat there and watched the show with him. Got a giggle or two out of it.
we just had a giggle. You got to be careful because emotional fuckers will zap you if you say anything too pointy.
You mean that woman named Kush?
That's not a woman, baby. That's a man.
It behaves like a woman.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He got pretty angry at those shorts that I put out with him in this cowboy hat.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, puppy. Scruffy.
Scruffy. I'll be right back. I gotta go put my clothes in the dryer.
But excellent case study for why I say what I say, Braxton.
Yeah. Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here.
Anytime you expose your girl to your hobby, your club, what you really hold dear to your heart, prepare to have that fucking weaponized against you.
Yeah.
Don't ever let them know what makes you tick.
Well, the good thing about spending the weekend in the Apple market parking lot was I was able to restock the truck. So we're full up on food and water.
Full of apples.
Yeah, I actually got some
Adam's
apples.
apples.
Nice, beautiful Granny Smiths.
But no honey crisps.
No, I like the tart green ones, man. That's my kind of apple.
Old lady apples.
Yeah, the kind like you make pie out of.
Make a pie in the truck.
No, I still like eating that kind of apple.
You put a little salt on it. Or you just do them raw.
Eat them raw. You let him eat it raw.
You're a single mom.
I couldn't watch Hammer Stream yesterday. It was too fucking emotional.
You were too emotional?
Yeah. I just
That
got
time
so
of month?
I got so fucking angry thinking about how I got baby trapped and lost 24 fucking years of my life.
Oh. That kind of emotion.
All the fucking money, all the time, all the fucking heartache.
Yeah.
So and then the stupid bitch doesn't even fucking do anything with it. Pisses it all away.
She's gone, man.
Yeah, it's gone. Time's gone. Money's gone.
Yeah.
2/3 of my children don't talk to me. But I got some good news this month too.
What's that?
My oldest is pregnant.
Oh,
She's
she's gonna be a
she's been
grandpappy.
Yep, she's been trying to get pregnant for 2 years. And finally took.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Keep your fingers crossed that she can keep it.
Has she done the dance?
Yeah, she's married. Has
No, not that dance. The hokey pokey.
apparently.
Oh, okay. Fingers crossed, bro.
She was had an eating disorder when she was a teenager, and fucked her up.
That affects fertility. Hopefully she's the traditional, like 90 days along or something before she's announced it, not just a week or two.
Yeah,
You know, traditionally it's like 90 days. It's the end of the first trimester. Then you just tell everybody, hey, guess what? Because until that point, it's like, ooh, you know, that's the time it's going to be lost. Excellent. Congratulations. Your first grandchild.
yep. I don't know exactly how far she's along, but the ultrasound picture shows a dick. That's how fucking far.
Let's Google when does the dick form? The uterus. And okay, here's the next question. Everybody wants to know: is he carrying the True Blood lineage? Happy
Well,
eating Tic Tac.
she is. So
You know it. She's got a big dick.
no, she doesn't have a big dick. You know, right now, I don't even know how to fucking answer that question, Timmy. But there ain't no question it's a boy.
Excellent. Grandson. Yeah, that was one of the things I commented to Riggs last night when we were watching the show. Like they're shaming traditionalism. Traditionalism is what's got you here, fucker. You aren't here because of a MGTOW. You know, you aren't here because of a feminine. These are people that don't have. You aren't here because of a homo. These are people that don't have children or aim not to.
My daughter is married to a traditional guy in a traditional family in a traditional country. You know, she doesn't live in the U.S. Her husband's
Somehow
not.
that's
Her
bad.
husband's not. Her husband's not an American. He
No,
comes from a good.
Turkish, right?
Yeah, he's Turkish, and he comes from a good family.
Yeah, but no, you you traditional. You're here
No,
because of a traditional.
you can be sad because of what's been done to the culture, and still not promote living a traditional lifestyle because it's dangerous to do so as a man in today's culture. But if if you're not sad about what we fucking lost, you have no sense of history. So fuck you. I'm not a tradcon. I don't promote fucking marriage for men. But am I happy to have my fucking daughter off of my hands as somebody else's wife, being an actual wife? Hell yeah, I am. Absolutely. Do I wish that she would have decided to do this before I fucking sent her to Embry-Riddle? Yeah, I wish that too. It was like she graduated and then got married and has never used her degree. But she had to get that degree.
I believe they call that the MRS degree.
Yeah.
They go to college to find their man.
She was wanting to get herself a pilot, right? That's why she went to Embry-Riddle, I guess. But she wound up marrying a doctor. Now, being a doctor in Turkey ain't as sweet as it is being a doctor here in the U.S.
Yeah. It's probably pretty sweet in Turkey.
It's pretty sweet in Turkey, yeah. But they still don't make the kind of money that they do here, relatively speaking. But it's, it's a solid middle class job.
In Turkey, it's not an upper class job.
Nope. They don't have a lot of insurance there, so medical pricing is what people can afford to pay.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of brings down the cost of getting treated, but it also brings down the wages for said doctor too.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess if you need the services, it's a good thing. So what's on your plate today, Hemi?
More painting.
More painting. Picasso style?
Mm. Yeah. Bob Ross style.
Bob Ross.
Happy trees.
Yes, but you're supposed to paint the trees, not smoke the trees.
Oh, right. I'm gonna make salmon cakes. They're like crab cakes, but
With salmon.
I can imagine with salmon. Yeah, exactly.
Do they make you miss the wife? Every time I smell it, I miss her. I saw some clip the other day. The wife tells him, "Put an air freshener in your truck that reminds you of me," and he grabs one of them little packets of tuna.
Well, I was glad I resurrected the rubber ducky.
Yes. And I made sure to send it to Saunders directly.
I did. I already did. You know, he came to me, and last time we met up, He brought his boxing gloves, and he was bitching about I didn't get the right color.
He brought him gloves, or he brought gloves?
No, he brought his actual boxing gloves and was telling me that he had black ones, not red ones.
Oh, jeez.
So I made sure to have black gloves this time, and he's wearing his boxing shoes in the tub. But lots of bubbles to prevent, unwanted exposure of the private parts. Nobody wants to see that shit, Saunders. Care how good looking you think you are.
Apparently, we had a visitor in the chat.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, visitor.
Impromptly yeeted.
Oh, okay. And who was this?
Beth.
One of the many. Huh?
Beth.
Oh, fuck that cunt, man. Stay the hell out of here, bitch. No women. You know better.
Yeah, but how well do women follow directions?
You keep your little fight with Rusty on your own fucking place. I don't want your dirty laundry around here. I'll let Rusty on all day of the week, but you're not welcome.
She says, what's gay is the men who platform a man who brutalizes an innocent 2-year-old child almost to death.
That's not gay. Gay's taking a dick up your ass, you stupid cunt.
Exactly.
As far as I remember, Rusty paid his debt to society. He hasn't repeated it.
I don't know, me personally, what kind of a woman leaves their kid home alone with somebody that is sauced to the point they're probably not able to walk very well? But nobody wants to look at the point of view of what kind of woman leaves their fucking little kid home alone with somebody who's so drunk they can't walk right. You don't fucking do that. You don't leave, whether it's male or female, you don't leave, very young children around somebody that's that fucking drunk. You just don't fucking do that shit.
I ain't making any excuses or, trying to justify Rusty's behavior.
No.
But
he's paid his price.
He's paid his debt. He went to prison. Right. He got out. He didn't do it again. He learned his lesson.
Correct. Just more of the man's always wrong. The man fucked up. Demonize him till the fucking end of time. David Smith, morning. Seraphim. Frost says, and she wants to talk crap about Rusty, but if everything she's saying is true, she still picked the guy to date and sleep with.
Yep. And
Well,
when it
we
was
mentioned
broke
that
off
last
before, the first time, she made her little hate video, hammered, shoot her ass up, and she went back to him.
They
So,
always do. They always
you
do.
know, she's not fucking believable. I don't fucking
No.
believe a word. I don't believe a word she says. And
Well,
all you've
because-
done is gone and hung out with the fucking very absolute worst parasites of the fucking manosphere. Congratulations. You're judged by the company you keep. And you're keeping company with fucking Fagtow. Fuck you.
Well, it's Fagtown, and then it's a Scorned Woman's channel. That's all it is over there. He says he's anti-gynocentric, but yet his channel's full of women.
Yeah. Well, everything comes out of that son of a bitch's mouth is a lie.
So, yeah. I'm still mad at him because he didn't show us what was in his XXX folder.
I know, I asked politely.
You did. He's such a tease. He shows it on screen and then doesn't show us. You know, Frost, I don't know if he was sharing his corn with Vosh, but it wouldn't put it past him. That kind of crowds into all sorts of fucked up shit.
Oh man, I have so much fucking inspiration to make AI art for bullets now.
What, for him being a campground commando at a women's shelter?
No, the secret the secret photos from the XXX file.
Ah, right.
Well, he said outright he likes when you do. He calls it the best advertising ever. So
You could do
I
one
guess
like Snow White with the seven dwarves, except all the dwarves are all the women and troons in his chat.
I would, but the AI gets confused with more than two people. Because I'd love to do one with our catfish and
Oh, yeah.
all of those guys together.
Frost says he probably had weird pictures of him and Kush mentoring Manlatopia.
Probably.
I'm sure they mentored that poor little boy real well.
Well, he's only 4 foot tall. What do you want?
I think they treated Manlatopia like a C5, loaded him from both ends. They probably docked using Manlatopia.
What was that? He was the finger cuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, something like that.
Chinese finger cuffs.
Yeah, Zechariah, he showed
Yeah.
email of some folder that I guess Beth had sent them, and on the list of files or sections in his email, there was a section labeled XXX. Total fucking clown show. And can't forget his fancy Rolex that looks like a woman's watch. To be fair, it's going on a woman's wrist, so.
That is savage.
Yeah, that was good for a giggle last night. You know, Frost, I don't know that they make a Pride Edition Rolex. But if they did, I'm sure he would have bought it.
Oh, you can Google it. You're at a computer.
Yeah, one moment. Hey, Hemi.
Hmm.
They
Yes.
do make a Pride Rolex. And
Oh,
it's
really?
the same model that he bought, except the dial is rainbow, and then the markers that signify each hour marking on the face are rainbow. So he bought the same model as the Pride watch, but he didn't spend extra cash to get the color added.
Oh.
Yeah, they do have a Pride Rolex.
How much is it?
This one says Rolex Daytona Rainbow. That's $750,000.
750 grand.
That's what it says.
Ain't no way fucking our buddy Bullets bought that.
No, not Bullets. Kush.
It's Kush.
Kush?
It's not. It wasn't a Daytona. It
No,
didn't
there's a black painted one that's not gold or nothing like that. That's $30,000. I'd rather have a new truck than a fucking watch. But that's just me.
People collect all types of things. You know,
I suppose.
some dudes have cars. Some dudes have properties. Some dudes like timepieces. Some dudes blow their money on fucking fancy cigars. Yeah.
Hookers and
then
cocaine.
dudes that run
Hookers and
women's
blow.
channels blow each other.
Hookers and blow. Whatever.
And then you got those two over there that blow each other.
I have a buddy that's into watches and stuff.
And-
I would never. I don't like wearing them.
I think it's sort of questionable if the
Never
man's
know.
into jewelry. Period. You know, I also don't trust men who wear fucking shoulder pads.
Yeah.
I look at side mates at the guys who put big, it kind of goes into the jewelry category too. Yeah. Watches never. I just don't like having.
Oh yeah, he did. He did ask me too if I would tell all you guys to go fuck yourselves. So Yeah, he said please. So
Well, now's your opportunity.
Yeah, you did say
go fuck yourselves.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Don't shoot the messenger.
I wouldn't. Those guys will shoot you in the face, though,
bang.
with a load of cum.
Oh, that's gay.
Then they'll stab you in the back.
Stab you with what?
Hey, depends on who you are.
A dick.
Well, any of the dudes can call in. Sure.
The link is pinned. If anybody wants to call in who's male and not part of the Alphabet Mafia, you're welcome. You can have an opposing opinion. I don't care. Have something on your mind? Let's hear it. Because this is not an echo chamber, unlike your shows.
Yeah, I looked up the one back in the day. I think it was like $300. It looked good. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. It matched my clothes. It looked nice.
Yeah.
And it did what it was supposed to. It told me what time it was. I wasn't all styling with the digital Timexes with the calculator in it from the 80s.
I had a solar watch.
That would be cool.
It was cool. You know what it did?
Never have to.
Told what time it. All it did was tell what time it was.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand about the fascination with fancy watches. All it does is tell you the time.
I don't know. It's timepieces. That's a traditional thing. You know?
I could see like a fancy ass grandfather clock with like really nice wood and shit in your house.
No, but like that harkens back to like it was a symbol of status to have a quality timepiece. You know, again,
Well, maybe back when
it's traditionalism. Amazing.
Maybe back when Kush was in his 40s, back in the 1840s. Having a fancy timepiece was a status symbol. But nowadays, you got cell phones and shit that fucking tell you the time. Or hell, you could go really old school back to when Brandon was in high school. You could look up at the sun and tell what time it is.
Brandon
used to work on a lot of farm equipment. I used to work on farm equipment, and a lot. So I never wore a watch or a ring.
Yeah. Same here. Mechanic work
Yeah,
has
no
always
watch, no
made
ring.
me shy away from anything attached to your hands. And yeah, and I put one on. It's uncomfortable. I've got a couple of nice watches, but they're not Rolexes. I wouldn't waste my money on. I don't not say waste money. It's I wouldn't spend the money on something like that.
It is a waste of money
Uh,
because you never get a return on investment from those suckers. Ever.
Well, you don't get a lot of return on investment from the majority of physical things. You know, like there's
They
very
say
few things that go up in value.
Kush has a 24 karat gold butt plug.
Oh shit!
I wouldn't doubt it. With
Dude,
as long as he's been a Rainbow Mafia guy, his butthole's probably so stretched out he probably has to have a plug in it to keep it from leaking, like old Sleepy Joe.
You fucking pulling a Biden all over the place.
Well, yeah, if he didn't have his 24 karat gold butt plug, he would be pulling a Biden. Super Turbo's here, saying good morning and all that shit.
Good morning and all that shit back at you, Mr. Shark, sir.
He says, "Look at all the bling I bought from a nice gas station. I'm a winner."
Yeah.
And then Phoenix is like, "Jewelry is for bitches."
You know
It
you
is,
really
or
arrived.
Dagos.
You know you really arrived when you've got the pewter dragon wine chalice.
I don't know. The kind of jewelry I'm into is a nice big ass BDS blower sticking out of the hood. That's the kind of jewelry I like.
Yeah, but we're talking about gas station bling. You know,
Yeah.
that or the katana sword.
Sold by a Middle Eastern fella out of the back of his beat up Lexus.
I don't know.
Super Turbo's like, I could care less what people do with their own money, but decking oneself out like Great Aunt Bev and thinking it's some kind of flex on other men is weird as fuck.
Just a bit.
Just a bit.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Whatever, who are we to judge what a man does with his money? But no one's jealous if that's the intent.
You know, you'd have a better chance at impressing me if you rolled up with a brand new Toyota Corolla that cost about as much as that watch did and be like, hey, check out my new car. It's like, oh, nice new car. A fucking watch, really?
If it's paid
It's
for.
paid for.
If it's paid
Right.
for.
Well, that's about what they cost, is about 18, 19 grand. Depending on options, obviously, but I'd be more impressed with somebody rolling up with a brand new paid off car than a watch. Because a car can do things. It can take you to the grocery store. It can take you to the movies. It actually has a use.
I don't know.
It could take you to go get some E.T. if you're into that. Or
financial
butthole.
flexing.
Huh?
It's financial flexing, and no one really gives a shit.
Yeah.
You know,
No.
like really, no, absolutely not.
Well, it's time to take our government mandated 30-minute non-productive time.
And de-water the trucker and the dog.
Yep, absolutely.
Great. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
Hemi just got his fresh new shipment of green stuff. He's not denying it.
Actually, you want well, when Brandon stops for his break, we'll have a look at some blood porn.
Ooh. I was right.
No, I'm placing an order next week, I think. But I'm talking about what's growing in the garden.
You're gonna get laughed at by your ducks again.
No, I keep my weed far away from the ducks. Little fuckers that eat it.
Probably.
And then laugh.
Yeah.
As they're all high as balls.
When I was in high school, my friends and I thought it'd be a great idea to hide our dope out in a coffee can on this old treehouse we'd made when we were littler.
Littler.
Yeah. And a fucking raccoon fucking opened up the coffee can and stole our dope.
How do you know? How do you know it was a raccoon and not some fucking teenager?
Because there was fucking dope spread out all over the place and the bag was fucking eaten through.
Oh, okay. You use an old sandwich bag or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Raccoon smelt the sandwich.
Yep.
What kind of fucking sandwich is this? A dope sandwich.
This sandwich made me hungry. What's going on here?
I'll eat some more of this salad. I think it was actually in a Ziploc bag, now that I'm remembering it. But that's neither here nor there.
Did you leave him papers and shit too?
Oh, we had paper. We had papers in the can and fucking
Yeah.
matches.
Fucking right on. It's a party in a box, in a can.
Yeah, it was one of those old metal coffee cans with a plastic lid.
I like to go, hiking and find a coffee can full of dope and papers and fire. Fuck. Talk about winning the lottery.
This was a cool treehouse too. It was built between 4 trees over the top of a stream. It's fucking badass.
Did you have
You
a
could
sign
fish
that
off-
said, "No bitches allowed"?
No, but you could fish off of it, and
Oh.
we had a fucking screened-in porch too.
Wow. Fucking Shangri-La.
Fucking A, it was.
Full to the brim of porno mags and fucking
There might
candy
have been.
wrappers.
There might have been a few. Might have been a few pornos out there.
I sense there was a lot of weed whacking going on in Brandon's tool shed.
Kids don't build tree houses anymore. You'd have to
They don't
cover
have
them with Wi-Fi.
they don't have the itch to fucking build anything. They just want to buy it.
It hasn't been 30 minutes. What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
You just start the truck. You're going to drive?
Oh, I got the automatic climate control turned on.
Oh. Sam going to take a piss?
He hasn't. He hasn't woke up actually. I'm just gonna let sleeping dogs lie.
What a Democrat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking almost noon and he's still asleep.
$72.86.
Lazy Democrats.
Sure that Chihuahua ain't from Alabama?
Yeah, I didn't have Biden dropping out of the race on my 2024 bingo card.
Hey, speaking of jewelry, did I tell you about I think I told you, Riggs, about my kleptomaniac duck?
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Got
Brandon,
itself a new chain.
Brandon ain't there. Fuck.
He's in his tool shed. He'll be back momentarily.
No, I'm here. I'm just trying to certify my logs too at the same time. Sure.
So you know the duck that was living over at the neighbor's house?
Yeah,
That the neighbor's house is a B&B, right? Like it's a party house.
right.
And they have a lot of Indian weddings there and shit and parties. So the duck that made the nest next door, I guess it found some jewelry in the yard and squirreled it away in its nest. You heard of crows that go around. You heard of crows that go out and steal for you? You know,
Yeah,
my ducks do the same.
cool.
Yeah,
Gotta let her
fucking
keep.
A.
You gotta let her keep running.
Call her the
Who
golden
knows?
goose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is. The clasp broke on this gold chain. No rope chain.
That single mom was looking for some fucking bank.
Yeah, she's squirreling away her nest egg, literally.
Oh, now you're awake. Okay, let's go.
I need to piss, senor. The truck is no longer moving, lulling me to sleep. Where are you, by the way?
I think he's somewhere in Kansas. Who was that homo that was walking in front of the truck?
A big bear of a man. That's
Yeah.
Brandon Trueblood.
Ah.
Did you see me hanging out of his ass?
I only saw your back end and your shoulders. Couldn't see your head.
I was firmly implanted.
Yeah, something like that.
Yes, yes.
I thought that was funny.
Very emotional. Oh, he looks like a minion today. When he wears the red T-shirt, he looks like Super Mario. With the yellow safety high vis, he looks like a minion. Listen to that fucking dog. Jeez. I gotta mark that one. Kill it first.
Kill the noisy one.
Mhm.
What a coincidence. That's what happens when certain political parties take over. They get
The
rid of
nail
the
that
noisy
sticks
ones
up.
first.
The nail that sticks up gets hammered down.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to be doing that soon, actually. You know, before they get too big. It's time to cull a bunch of males and the noisy one.
All right. What are we listening to here?
Fuck, are those boat trailers? Holy shit.
I don't know what the fuck that is. That ain't a boat trailer. I think that's the top part of a crane.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Riggs is spanking his monkey again.
Mm.
That's what it sounded like last night. There was bullets talking, and then there was this. The same thing I hear when I go on the west side. That was the theme song of 2020. Apparently, Seraphim is learning to make pizza from scratch. Yeah, Turbo,
good
you're right. It is much harder to fake a car.
I'm not even going to say it's fake. There's no reason to think so. Like,
I'm not saying
it's
I'm not
just
saying
it's
the motherfucker's broke. It's just
just
the way
it's
he
just it's
chose to
not
flex
important.
is.
Yeah, it's a weird flex. It's like, wow, whatever. Cool story, bro.
Yeah, pretty much. You and your klepto duck.
Yeah, fucking right. I'm training an army of fucking Antifa ducks to go out and wreak chaos and cause mayhem. That's
Honey,
fucking
have
that's
you seen
ambitious.
the money that was sitting on the counter?
That's ambitious. Hopefully the Wi-Fi works. Is Brandon back?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm just having a little snack. Oh, we had Rusty do the same thing with his fucking stacks of cash.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I didn't really approve of that one either.
Fucking Snapchat. I hate that thing.
That's where all these beautiful videos come from, though.
I'm getting annoyed with it because it keeps sending me friend suggestions, and it's all women.
Well, there you go.
I don't need a woman. I'm good. I prefer to keep the Chaos Goblin at bay.
Put my cam up, Brandon.
Mr. Rusty's here. Man
Can we
of the hour.
appreciate the pretty flowers?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, pretty flowers.
Can we appreciate? Wish you could smell these things.
You don't want smell-o-vision. Especially if you're in a car with Brandon.
Yeah, true.
Is that going to focus? Focus, you fuck.
I could see little bits of brown starting to form. So is that plant ready to be harvested?
This one's got a bit more to go. The one up here is getting ready though. It'll be ready in like I don't know, a week or two. Week maybe. So this was an auto, so it goes off on its own. The rest of them are photo period. So the sun is starting to change, right? So making them flower out.
Is there any
Something wrong.
usefulness? Is there any usefulness to the leaves?
Nah.
Just the buds.
Yeah. The leaves hardly they don't get any trichomes on them, so like all these leaves will all get trimmed off. This one, just down into the little pretty flower.
There you go.
That's just a little hobby. Normally, I do much bigger yield. Like this was just a little hobby grow. First year back doing it, I took a couple years off. Oh, I smell my finger.
Some people that's okay with, other people that's not.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make that time lots of fun.
It's fun.
Rubber ducky, I
Rubber ducky,
won't
I'm
be fond of you.
Rusty, why don't you come up on panel if you can?
We
I know
already had a kick.
I know fapping in the tool shed is rather important down yonder.
Yeah. We already had to kick Beth out of here once.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey, good morning. How's everybody doing?
Good morning.
Not too bad. Washing clothes, bullshitting with the gents. Oppressing myself with woman's duties.
Where are you at, Brandon?
Just a minute. I got a mouthful of cheese.
Dick cheese? Dick cheese?
No.
For Mundo?
I'm on the Highway 135 north of Wichita. Maybe about 15 miles. At a rest area. Doing my 30-minute break. So, the brothers have been telling me about the shit show that was on last night, besmirching your character. And I'm sorry for you, brother, man. I hate to see anybody put through that kind of a fucking character assassination just because a bitch got angry at him. Yeah.
Man, I must have had about 25 text messages when I woke up this morning. And it's not about what you think that it would be about. Do you know what the text messages all were about?
Asking about your butthole?
No. They wanted to know, since they put my ex-wife's picture in their show last night and up on the screen front and center for everybody to see, everybody who text messaged me shamed me for saying, Rusty, how could you leave your ex-wife that looks like that to then end up with a troll that looks like she lives up underneath the bridge?
Well, it don't matter how attractive they are, you eventually get tired of their shit. Am I wrong? I've dated some girls that just made your Mr. Happy salute, harder than a left turn downtown, and yeah, I eventually get tired of their shit, kicked them to the curb. And they're like, "How come you got rid of her?" I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah, another thing too, which is kind of interesting, and I've experienced this, is seeing the mask come off. Which I've been seeing it come off, ever since we broke up, and she took off with Sonic Viper.
Oh, you saw it come off the first time. When she
Yep, I
that
did. I
fucking
did. Shame
thing
on me
and-
for that.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, but I'm hard headed, and it takes me to sometimes twice to get hit in the head before I get some sense knocked into me. It took you a couple of times too, didn't it, Brandon?
Oh yeah.
Sometimes strong-willed men think that we can beat universal laws.
Well,
She's different.
I have a
She
different
loves
explanation for
me.
that. We're dumbasses.
Well, that factors into it as well too.
Yeah. I told myself, I swear to God I did this. I told myself I deserve a trophy wife.
Yeah, there was interesting show last night.
I guess the most shocking thing to me was I mean, as much as of the host of the show has a history of giving these long rants about doxing and everything, I was just sitting there, like dumbfounded, saying, "Is this really happening in real time? There's my name, there's my birth date, there's my ex-wife's address." I was like, "Holy smokes! Does this guy does?" And at first I thought, okay, he really doesn't know that he didn't block that out, and this is an accident. And then he said it out loud. Yeah, he said it out loud.
That was no accident.
Yeah. So now they're bringing my family members into this, and this is something you guys don't know. That's she has been doing that. I don't know if you heard me say before or not. She's been stalking my family. She's been going to my children's houses, my dad's, my ex-wife's. She's been employing, when she's not doing it, her and Viper riding around together. When they're not doing it, they have been employing other people to do it.
So what is Viper sucking them off for favors or what? How's that work? Or is he giving up the booty hole for, hey, you go do this for me?
I have no idea.
That's probably what was in that XX folder, Hemi. Yeah, he was showing all that fucking info, and then on the header or whatever that shows all the segments of your email, there was a folder labeled XXX.
Yeah, I'm going to have to look into that thing. I didn't know that she had that document saying that she won the eviction by default. That's really strange because I actually hired an attorney. Well, I should say an attorney was hired, and she was legally evicted, and we got the paperwork on that. So that's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. That might have been a error of the courts.
Yeah, just singing like a fucking songbird.
Yep. Well, this is what I was waiting for. This is, she even acknowledged it. I mean, that's why she and Bullets and Kush planned this. They were waiting for her very last court thing. And she keeps saying that she's winning and she has all these wins. Okay, she had the hearing for the protection order in Florida. Okay, I don't give a shit. I mean, I don't ever want to see that woman again. I certainly have no plans. You guys have heard me say over and over again, I wish her and Viper the very best. I mean, it's fucked up what they did. It's fucked up what she tried to do. But it's time to move on. So let her have her protection order. I didn't even show up. Okay, she didn't. She won because I didn't show up. I don't care. Then she, her and Bullets made a big deal about the guns, and she was saying I was getting arrested and I'm going to have to show up to this other hearing and do this and do that. That didn't happen. All I had to do was just fill out a form and I sent it to them. I didn't even have to go over to Florida, so she lost that. That was not a win. Then there was this eviction hearing, and then the dates around it got moved, and then I was going to go in a different direction, so I went and an attorney got involved. Well, she didn't show up for the eviction hearing. I have a default judgment against her, and yes, it's going down on her record. And I know that she, it was really funny last night. She said that she's getting ready to buy a house in a few months. And if her credit score is affected, she's going to sue me and take everything I own. And Bullet said, well, wait a second, Beth. You just got done saying that all the properties are in his wife's name. What are you going to take?
Well, what has me curious is why did you rent a unit of yours to her?
No.
Rusty rented his unit.
Yeah. No, under Mississippi tenant landlord law, somebody does not need to be paying you rent to be identified as a tenant. They just need to be in possession of the property. And she kept coming back to the property, even though she technically moved out. Her and Viper even broke into the house. Okay. And in chats, in Bullets and Kush's chats, which I have screenshots of, she actually claimed that that is still her legal residence. Therefore, I had no choice but to legally evict her. Now, moving on, the last court thing was her petty lawsuits asking basically for a refund on the relationship and all the money she spent, and I didn't even bother going into the courthouse. So she won that by default. Now she could take that and roll it up and smoke it, okay? Because I don't know how she's going to collect money.
What was she awarded?
Penis.
It was a few $1,000s for pet bills, some utility bills, I think it was, and she just outright lied about the real estate deal, saying that I owed her money on that, which, she's got that completely ass backwards.
It sounds like a whole big ball of fun down there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But more important news, how's the fucking treatment after you got your where they put the micro blocking stuff?
I got the initial MRI, and basically they said the good news is that it's not bigger. The bad news is that it's maybe just a little bit smaller. And I said, well, I'm going to claim that as a victory. So
Not
the
growing.
next, my next appointment, which is coming up soon, I have to go to a special place, and it's going to be basically a semi operation. So I am going to be knocked out. And they're going to use a special CAT scan machine to put things into me to take pieces of this thing out, because they want to analyze it and have the most recent data on it to see what's going on. So that's
biopsy.
that's what it's called, a biopsy.
I call it a butthole invasion.
Well, in this particular case, it's going to be real close.
Well, hopefully
down
it
the
goes the way
pee-pee
you want it to.
Ouch.
Yeah, they're going to have to knock me out for it. Yeah, and they explained to me that it's not they just can't get a little piece. They need to get several pieces, and then send it off to pathology.
They don't want a piece of you. They want the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like Bob Barker on Happy Gilmore. I don't want a piece. I want the whole thing. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best fucking scene of that movie when Bob
Fuck
Barker
yeah.
kicks his ass.
Hey, Shooter, you missing a club? Yeah. Bends it in half. The fucking movie is hilarious.
I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast.
You eat shit for breakfast? I got to use that line on a job site one time.
Hey, Hemi, I was real surprised to see you in that chat last night, and they actually let you stay. I mean, they was saying horrible things to you.
They weren't being too horrible. They had their focus elsewhere.
Yeah, I was almost 100% sure that you were going to type in the chat. Let me get this straight, Bullets. You're admonishing Brandon Trueblood, me, Hammerhand, and everybody else on our so-called side because we're associating with a known convicted felon, but yet you have a known convicted felon up on your panel right now.
I don't know. I think Bullets was hag maxing over there.
Yeah.
Oh,
And here's the thing. This happened to me, between I was 19 and 20 years old. So long ago. I mean, it's 35 years ago. I'm going to turn 55 this year.
95?
When she got, I'm going to be 55 this year. When she got arrested and she got her felony conviction, she was 50 years old. This was 2019.
Allegedly old enough to know better.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there will be more information coming out about her record, and I think it will probably shock a lot of people. But like
there's a
I
hell of a
said,
lot
I've
difference
been
between
waiting.
shoplifting and child abuse. You know, I
Oh,
just got to say
oh,
that.
absolutely.
Thank you. I
They're
was
not comparable.
you asked if I was going to mention that, but I'm not going to split hairs like that. Like,
Well, what I've got to say is Rusty has paid his price to fucking society.
this is correct.
He did the time, and he
I
has
assume
not
so
been a
is she.
repeat. You haven't been a repeat offender.
Yeah, and I'll tell you another thing too. When they initially charged me, it was I forget exactly the phrase of the charge, but it had to do with neglect. Okay. Now I don't know if if I mean, listen, I've already been doxxed. Okay. All right, and you guys saw my last name. Everybody saw my last name. Well, my last name's associated with a famous basketball player, and there's a whole bunch of people that down in Miami that had my last name. They just happen to be black.
You're not black?
No,
Oh, well, I
no.
thought you were. I thought you were.
What's the point?
When Janet Reno's office found out that I was white, all the charges changed. Yeah, you see, there had been a string of young black men in Miami at the time that it was like one baby death, one child abuse death after another, and Janet Reno's office was coming under scrutiny for being racist, if you could imagine that. And as soon as they found out I was white, man, everything changed. We started out with one prosecutor, and it was like no big deal. And then all of a sudden, they found out I was white. They canceled everything, sent that prosecutor home, and they brought in 2 women prosecutors who specialized in this. And boy, they went to town on me. And by the way, I don't know if it never came up, but Emmy, did you hear? She said that when she tried to buy my transcripts, and there was 10,000 transcripts at $3 a page.
Mm-hmm.
The reason for that is that I fought it. I did not go in and make a plea deal. My trial lasted a Monday through Friday, 5 days. And let me tell you something. That's a long fucking trial. From 9 o'clock in the morning to 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Monday through Friday, that's a long trial. So yeah, there was 10,000 pages of transcripts. I fought it all the way. And as soon as as soon as I started fighting it, and I wouldn't take a plea deal, that's when they changed all. They added the first-degree attempted murder charge. Yeah, and another thing that most people that have never been through the system, they don't know that there are certain things that happen, in real life in a real courtroom. Now, at the end of the trial, both sides have got to agree to the specific charges that the jury is going to be able to choose from. Okay. Now, the defense has the option of asking for lessers. So you got aggravated child abuse, neglect by this, neglect by that. There's like 10 different charges that are lesser that come under the child abuse charge. Okay, we could have asked for that. However, by asking for the defense, asking for lessers on the child abuse charges, the prosecution then gets to ask for all the lessers under the first-degree attempted murder. And so my attorney's feelings on the matter at the time were there's absolutely no way there's no evidence for them to convict you for first-degree attempted murder. And if you were to get convicted, that's almost a life sentence. but there's no way they're going to convict you for that. But if we ask for lessers on the child abuse and bring it down to neglect, they get to ask for lessers on the first degree attempted murder, you know, and then there's like 10 of those. And he said there is a chance that the jury might find you guilty on some of those lessers, and we don't want to take that chance because that's a lot of time. So we went just with the charges as they were, you know, the first degree attempted murder and the 3 counts of aggravated child abuse. So they found me not guilty on the first degree attempted murder and guilty on the child abuse. And, you know, it's kind of like there's this mentality that happens in cases like this that are emotional, involve small children, where the jury feels like, well, if you're there, something must have happened. You know, you must have done something. And so, you know how it goes. But we put up a good fight.
One of the other things they were saying is you broke this kid's skull.
Okay, yeah, it's real interesting that, you know, how Beth has been waging this war. She's been telling the truth weaved with lies, okay, and leaving out context and a whole bunch of other things.
As they
You
do.
know, in short, what happened is that I was with a single mother. She had a child. And I watched him for the first time one morning when she had to go to work and I was off. I was a full-time student and I had a part-time job. I got drunk and, you know, and the kid was playing, you know, on the carpet next to me in the couch I was on. And the mother had basically trained the kid to get into the bathtub when he was going to have a bath. And later on that morning, she called me to remind me to give him a bath. So I got up off the couch. I went in there and I turned on the water, you know, to start, you know, filling up the bathtub. And I went back to the couch. And the kid was still playing with his toys and everything. Next thing I know, I hear him screaming and I hear a commotion in the bathroom. And I jump off the couch and I run in there. And the kid is in the bathtub. Okay. And little did I know, I had turned on the super hot water. And the kid that when you heard him saying that I burned the kid's feet, that's how the child's feet got burnt. Okay. So I grabbed him and I took him out and everything and looked at him and everything, and his feet were red, but that's all they were at that time, was just red. And then later on, you know, everything seemed to be fine. You know, I dressed him and everything like that. And we went and visited neighbors, walked around and stuff like that. Everything's just fine. Then when the mother got home later on in the evening, she noticed that something was wrong with him. He wasn't walking right. I didn't notice. And then he had like a fever. And so she and I both took him to the local emergency room. Well, when he was on the table and we were all in there, when they undressed him, that's when the blisters showed up had already shown up on the bottom of his feet. Now, as far as what they saying about a fractured skull or something like that, I remember when that came up in the courtroom. The only thing I can tell you is that we just surmised that he fell, you know, in the bathtub when he started getting his feet burned. It hit his head. You know, there was, you know, I don't know. I didn't have no knowledge of anything. You know, it was just speculation. And so that was part of our defense. And that's all there was to it. That's the shortest the version of what happened. I can tell you.
He only had
Well, that
burns to his
certainly makes
feet.
a hell of a lot more. That certainly makes a hell of a lot more sense than what she was saying.
Yeah, what were you saying, Hemi?
He only had burns to his feet.
Yes.
All right, are you guys ready to sing?
Sure.
Yes.
Boys, boys,
Moist, 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 moist.
boys, 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 boys.
Moist.
Rivers, I don't hear no fucking moist out of you,
Moist,
buddy.
moist, 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 moist.
Boys,
Penis.
boys, boys.
Moist. Penis.
Moist!
Boys.
Morning, outlaw.
What's going
What's
on?
up? What's up, moisty boy?
What's going
That
on?
Sea Dog. Sea Dog didn't sing a note.
No, he didn't.
The one with the singing voice didn't sing.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Something wrong in Hemi's homo house.
Oh.
Hey, Brandon.
There you go.
Yo!
Yeah, I'll tell you something that she purposefully left out of her little thing last night. While we were together, this little kid that got hurt is now a grown man. He's in his late 30s.
Yeah.
He contacted me, and so we made arrangements, and I got on the phone with him. And this is when I was with her. And when I say with her, I mean she was sitting 1 foot away from me. We were both sitting on the front porch in chairs with a small table in between us. I put my speakerphone on, and I set my phone down in between us. And me and that young man had a very long conversation. He needed closure, and he needed to fill in a lot of blanks. He had all the transcripts. He told me that he read over all the transcripts, of the trial, and he and I had a back and forth and everything, and it was very uplifting, and he filled in a lot of information for me about the background with his mother and what eventually happened with his mother, and it's not good. Anyway.
Right?
What?
He was 2.
He was 2.5, I believe.
So, okay, here's the thing. Anybody's had a 2-year-old, he wouldn't even have remembered it if it wasn't told to him.
Right.
Right. That's why he went and got the trial transcripts. But anyways, it was a very good conversation, and after he heard, me, basically everything I told him in the short version, I told you. He said, yeah. He said, I read all that and everything. He had a few questions that weren't in the trial transcripts, and I gave him background on that and everything. And the guy said, look, he said, I just want you to know, I forgive you. And he said, but you really need to forgive yourself. He says you probably, have been beating yourself up over this, your entire life. And and that was true. But anyways, Beth knew all this. She heard the conversation. She initially, when we first started dating, she had done a background check on me. And this thing saying that what she was saying last night, that it was 2 months in our relationship, that's bullshit.
She said she didn't know your name. But
Yeah, I know. That's bullshit.
Laying down with you, but doesn't even know your name, but did a background check? So math isn't mathing.
Yeah, she did a background check just a few weeks into our relationship.
She would need to know your vitals to do that.
No, Well, all she had to do was just grab one of my envelopes, one of my mail off the dash of my truck, and that's exactly what she did.
And there, I will verify that there's all kinds of fucking paperwork all over Rusty's truck.
Well,
Yeah,
what-
she tried to portray herself last night that she had no idea about all this, and that she wished that she had known. Well, she did. I was honest. Now
And you guys broke up, and then she came back. How's that work? She's just
I couldn't hear you, Brandon. What'd you say?
I said you guys broke up, and then she came back.
Yeah.
After knowing all this stuff, she's just a fucking lying bitch. She got her
Yeah.
fucking feelings hurt. Now she's fucking striking out, just like every fucking other lying bitch out there. They try to fucking destroy the man that they're no longer fucking.
Yeah. And it's a real crying shame that
Classic.
that Bullets and Cush's channels have basically turned into scorned women's feminist central. It's crazy.
well, that's what I was going to ask you. Why in the blue hell are they going over there and hooking up with them? What is that all about?
With their
enemy of my enemy
anti-gun
is my
Revenge.
friend.
It's for
The enemy
revenge.
of my
Outlaw.
enemy is
Revenge.
my friend.
Well, I know it's for revenge, but my question is why them in particular? Why?
Well, in my particular case, Outlaw, it's because she knows that Cush and Bullets had it out for me.
Yeah.
And why did she know that, Rusty?
Because I was a dumbass.
Mm.
Just like every other thing in life, don't fucking. If you like fishing, never take your old lady fishing. Whatever it is, never bring them. Whatever
Absolutely.
you love in life.
Whatever you hold dear to your heart, keep it there. Don't let them know because they'll weaponize it.
Anything they find out about you, they'll weaponize.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
And
All right,
they wonder-
fellas.
They wonder why. Oh, how come you don't talk about anything? Huh? Maybe it's because you use it against us when you don't get your fucking way like a child.
Yep.
This is
I gotta
fucking
get-
abuse right now. This is fucking. These sons of bitches are abusing Rusty. This is fucking mental cruelty that they're fucking putting him through. These
Emotional
guys-
terrorism.
It is. It really is. This is fucking abuse. Why in the world is all this fucking old fucking garbage being brought to the surface? It's for fucking character assassination. That's all they're fucking doing, is trying to tear you down to make themselves look better. And what kind of fucking people do that?
Women.
People that think like women. That's right. So your anti-gynocentric is 100% gynocentric. That is not a MGTOW channel. That is a woman's rights channel right there.
Yep.
That's a Me Too channel.
Yep.
That's what they are, is fucking Me Too.
Yep.
Me Too for women, Me Too for troons.
I keep telling these guys on here, sit back and let them hang themselves because they're doing all the heavy lifting of destroying their own channels. Just sit back and watch.
Outlaw, could you read me a Bible verse about the fucking what
Penis.
Jesus said about fucking people that cast stones living in glass houses?
Oh yeah.
Anybody who's free from sin should cast the first stone. This is very applicable right here. You want to hear what fucking the Son of God himself said about it? Outlaw's going to read it to us. I can't remember the name of the fucking verse. I'm terrible at my Bible memorization.
That's what
Yeah.
happens when you pay for your divinity.
That's true. That's true. I did that because hiring a preacher to get some friends of mine married was, really fucking expensive. So I spent $32 and got a doctorate of divinity from the First Nations Baptist Church.
Are those two still married?
Yeah, they are.
All right, so you got a 100% success rate.
They were two mechanics, one male, one female, that
Oh, okay.
that I worked with.
All right,
I worked
so
with down in Texas.
this
Actually, she was an electrician.
So this verse that Brandon's asking about is in John chapter number 8, verse 7 through 20. So when they continued asking him, he lifted up himself and said unto them, He that is without sin among you, let him first cast a stone at her. And again he stooped down and wrote on the ground, and they which heard it, being convicted by their own conscience, went out one by one, beginning at the eldest, even unto the last. And Jesus was left alone, and the woman standing in the midst. When Jesus had lifted up himself and saw none but the woman, he said unto her, Woman, where are those thine accusers? Hath no man condemned thee? She said, No man, Lord. And Jesus said unto her, Neither do I condemn thee. Go and sin no more. Amen.
Penis.
Man, that's some powerful stuff right there. Talking about the Bible.
Yeah.
Well, I know you, Outlaw. Penis. Meow.
Penis. Penis. Yep. Yep. People in glass houses shouldn't be throwing stones.
That's the one I want.
Boy, they
You've
were.
got- It was a good one.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Brandon.
I was just talking about a different verse, but what Outlaw read was a great verse as well.
Yeah, I was going to tell Outlaw, man, they were even tearing you up last night. Somehow that one of those videos you made about normal men, that really triggered them.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Because he speaks the word of God. Godless fucks don't like that shit.
Well, I hope it does make them mad, because I'm not backing away from the way I believe this. I've done told them repeatedly to stop fucking tagging me and stuff.
Normal men don't stick their wieners in other men's butts.
Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to find that verse you're talking about with the glass.
Penis.
Life in a glass house.
Grinch says the Holy Bible has no bad red pills. That is true.
Yep.
And if they actually taught the Bible as it's written in church, there would be nobody in the pews.
That book's got us all judged, I'm telling you. That book don't miss.
No. Like my little sister just got baptized recently. And I said, outside of you going to church, try and read that. It's a good guide for just being a decent human being, you know, at minimum. I mean, even if you follow it loosely, you'll end up not being a fucking total dirtbag.
Yeah. And I've heard a lot of people try to say that Jesus was a MGTOW. No, he wasn't. No, Jesus was not. Jesus' purpose in coming here wasn't to get married to a woman like we get married and date women. He had no need of that. He was God in the flesh. He already knew how women were. He didn't need to go through the whole court system in marriage like we do back in those days. He already knew. It's the miracles that the Bible proclaims he performed, the things that he taught his disciples that we should take note of. That's what's important. No, sir. If Christ don't condemn her, yeah, we shouldn't be, or he didn't condemn that person, we shouldn't be. Good. I hope my video.
Mary Magdalene,
Yep.
prostitute.
Good. I hope that video made you real mad. Something needs to get in your craw and make you mad. You think I'm going to back away from what I'm saying? No. you just embolden me. I think it's funny every time somebody tells me that one of my videos made them mad.
Because if it makes you mad, it makes you think. If it makes you think and makes you mad, that means you're thinking about fucking shit that's fucking not right.
Yeah. They need to be taken into account of what they're doing. You're condemning an innocent man when you're supposed to be a MGTOW channel in the first place, or you claim to be. MGTOW men don't attack other men. I say that, and I'll say it again. You don't attack other men. That's a violation of the philosophy, in my opinion.
Well, if we see a crime, we gotta, follow our morals, values, ethics, and principles.
Yep. Common sense tells me that I'd be trying to get down to the bottom of it and trying to make it right, not wrong. Use your brain, guys. Not you guys. Use your brains.
Penis.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
they love over
You're
that's what they
right,
love
yeah.
over there. Penis.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon, you was asking about that other channel. I believe her name is Karen, and Bullets and Kush, they were
You mean Kevin?
cozying up. Yeah, Karen. XX44.
Yeah, Kevin.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
heard of
they
that.
were trying to cozy up to him, and They wound up
Him.
on a panel,
Him.
and they got their
That's
shit
him.
jumped by those women, and they had to
That's a
leave.
man,
And
baby.
now their butt hurt because a bunch of women jumped them.
Mm.
They feel as though they were set up.
Hmm?
Yeah, Sergeant Grinch. He
Did you
fears
watch it?
He fears, respects, worships, and loves God. And he fears the day of judgment. I pray I'm a sheep and not a goat. That book's got us all judged. I'm telling you. I said it before. I'll say it again. Ain't nobody amongst us perfect, better than the other. We're all fallible.
I'm a sinner.
Yeah, I know I am.
And I'm a shitter. And Hemi's a toker.
Smoker. When midnight over.
And Bullets and Kush are pole smokers.
All right, I'll be back in just a bit. I gotta fuel this bitch up.
All right.
Well, I saw that video, Rusty, that you're talking about. And yeah, well, are you surprised that someone unstable enough not to know their own gender would, you know, do irrational things and turn their back on you? Or they're not right in the head to begin with. So it's funny they align themselves with someone with such mental instability.
You tell him, Sam. That's right.
Uh-oh. Sam's having withdrawals.
Well, he's pissed off that Biden's not running, right? He can no longer say vote Biden.
Now Sammy's wanting Kamala Harris to be president.
He likes
Well,
her
I
because
gotta get back on the road.
All right,
I gotta
Rusty.
get back on the road, guys.
Drive
All
safe,
right,
brother.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Watch
Stay
out for the
safe.
hag.
man.
Okay. Bye.
Later.
I strongly believe, and I've always went by the philosophy that if you're a MGTOW, Red Pill content channel, you know, and you've got alt with another man in this community, my way of looking at it, you know, try to make amends as best you can with them. You know, in my opinion, go out of your way to try to fix the situation if you can. Why are you claiming to be a MGTOW channel in this community and all you're doing is sitting there and tearing somebody down like a building? Makes no sense to me, man.
It's all fake and gay.
No, I don't apologize for none of them videos I made. If it makes you mad, great. I'll make another one so you can get even madder.
And they could be super mad.
Oh, there's the connection. Sam likes Kamala because she's from California too.
What's Rafter mad as hell about?
Yeah, I just saw that. What's going on there? Elect Trudeau, he can destroy 2 nations.
Yeah, you can elect him. He'll be coming up as a free agent pretty soon.
Yeah, what's Radical mad about today? What's going on, brother?
Penis.
Now he's laughing. And then he's just pulling our chain. He's fucking with us.
I'm just messing around. Yeah, there it is. I'm just messing around.
Yep. Come. Come on, Scruffy.
Oh, I hear the little scruff.
Yeah.
Yep, 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 yep.
Come on, let's fight. Is it Outlaw?
Mm-hmm.
Have you been building any cabinets?
Nobody's been playing with his wood.
And not lately, brother. Work has been slow, man. It's been mostly like small repair stuff and making samples for customers and all that stuff. But no, not lately, man. Most of the time, it's just like, building them a vanity or a like something special, like a desk cabinet or something like that. A full job. No, we ain't got to do that in a while. Outlaw's going to be in Harris's cabinet, Department of Women's Rights.
That'll be filed under the fiction section, along with women's rights.
Oh, God. No. No, thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Penis.
Like I got hit by a bus, man.
Happened in the tool shed. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at. I don't drink Radical.
I still got a jar of booze sitting in my refrigerator from New Year's.
Nice.
I don't get crazy with it.
Yeah, I know, brother. I know, brother. No, man, I couldn't afford to drink if I wanted to.
That's money wasted.
I refrain.
From fapping?
Not really from that, but
You don't make your own shine, Hilda?
no, I don't even know how to. Me personally.
How dare you? You're a southerner and you don't know how to make shine?
It's like the home of NASCAR, fucking rum runners and shine runners, and you don't even know how to make shine? God
No, I
damn,
don't.
boy.
Not right offhand. No. I know. I'm terrible. I don't know what's gotten into me.
Penis?
That's definitely not that. Oh, man. Man, where's the day went? It's almost 1 o'clock.
K-Plan's disappointed at law.
I know, K-Plan. I don't know what's I don't know what to say.
Some southern you are.
Well, I'm sure I could make it if I was taught how to. I mean, it ain't no
Here
big
comes
deal.
the minion. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's not rocket science.
Yeah.
But it is chemistry.
Chemistry. What was that moonshine show on Discovery? Oh yeah, with Popcorn Sutton. Yeah, what was that called? That was a
Kissing
damn
cousins.
Yeah, what was that show called? That was a good show. Yeah, K-Plan thought that was great. Of course, you know,
Penis?
you're making that show on TV, and you know, now you got the government aware that you make moonshine. I mean, come on. I'm gonna tell you this: real moonshiners don't let the government know they've got to steal.
Exactly.
You don't sit there and advertise it and make a show out of it. Moonshining is something that's kept very private from the rest of, you know. You don't even you sure as hell won't know where the steel's located because they keep that top secret too when they make it. I think that show was mostly just for entertainment.
Yeah.
Now they probably at one point were real moonshiners, but you know,
Not when that show was made.
no, not when that show was made. Outlaw's going to make a condom cabinet. It's going to be a very small cabinet. Oh, Outlaw made a dick joke.
No, you're gonna make a what looks like a confessional booth, except it's a glory hole for Miss Come Swallow.
That's funny how many nicknames she can garnish. Howdy, I must say, relative humidity is the amount of sweat generated making out with your cousin, says Caleb. Oh, let me read that again. I must say, relative humidity is
You
the
got a
amount of
point.
sweat generated making out with your cousin. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Oh, let's see. It is 82 degrees where I'm at today.
How moist is it?
We got Riggs, you'll love this.
Oh,
69% humidity today.
oh, that's perfect moisture right there.
Perfect.
That's almost the perfect moisture level for you to go all Joe Dirt. Oh, you're my
60
sister.
69% humidity today.
Giggity, giggity.
What did I miss earlier? Did we have a hater in chat? Oh, I don't know, brother. I just got here like what, 15 minutes ago?
A while back, Beth wandered in here. But
Yeah.
It was Beth. I kicked her out. Hey, Flynn.
Too bad Rusty left. I have another question to ask him.
penis.
I see a
Yep,
classic
penis.
priest on that trailer.
Penis.
Penis. Oh, these are all new cars.
Nice.
Penis.
Penis. Yeah, we used to do that in school.
I saw the one step further than that. Kid was
What's
in
up?
band. Kid was in band practice, and he played the intro to Pornhub.
You see this
It's like,
guy
boom,
here?
boom, boom.
You see this guy here in his fucking
Yeah.
RV?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fucking moron hit the emergency stop
Mm.
On the fuel?
on the fuel, and we all had to fucking start over. And of course, mine card, when it stops like that, it fucking thinks that fraud is happening if I try and use it again.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
had to fucking go and fucking get that taken care of.
Yeah, my bank card does that as well. Back when Trump had our gas around $1.40 a gallon, I went and filled up my fucking truck's cavernous 34 or 36 gallon fuel tank, and then I went and filled up my car at the same station. And they blocked it, and I said, "What's going on?" They're like, "Oh, we suspected fraud." I'm like, "No, it's me. I'm trying to fill up my vehicles. Turn it on."
Yeah, my card will do that too.
Yeah, I love that fucking shit, man. I was able to drive my truck every day. I didn't have to fucking cram my 6-foot frame into a compact car.
If I drop my card, accidentally lose it or whatever, and I call the bank, they immediately freeze it right then on the spot, so nobody can use it. Which has happened a couple of times.
K-Plan, don't be surprised. Women go anywhere where they're not either not wanted or there's not any of them near. Like,
Forbidden fruit.
yeah, it's like
Like a
You
child
You tell them not to touch something, you can guarantee they're going to fucking touch it.
Well, and they go wherever the men go. So if all the men are over here, they're going to want to be over here seeing what's going on to either A, see what's going on, or B, get attention. And you know how they love their attention.
Was gifted a jar of dandelion shine with black cherries at the bottom. It done tipped me over and knocked me on my skinny arse. Says Keb.
Yeah, the last time I had moonshine, it was in a hot sauce bottle.
Oh, God.
Because that's all they had to store it in.
I'm surprised that he would show up here. I'm not surprised at all. Why doesn't Radical Raptor have a wrench?
Well, he should. I'll get him one. Of course, that would have been great to know
A while back.
when I was taking my 30.
Yeah, like Riggs said, I'm not surprised either. I mean, you know, how many of them people come around? You got Soldier Girl, you've got Good Mother. You know, Callie Ford comes around.
Not here.
No, not here. I'm just saying on other people's channels.
And
Sunflower.
that's fine. That's fine. If the channel allows it, then so be it. You know, you've been politely and specifically asked not to come around here, and you still have yet to do it. You know.
I don't know. I think we should time out Raptor.
Don't do that.
I know if Polska Bob was
Don't do
here,
that
he would.
shit. Come on.
No, I only do it for 10 seconds. I don't ban them.
Polska Bob takes it serious and doesn't.
Heck yeah, he takes his wrenching serious.
Get the fuck out of my room. Oh my God.
Well,
If you call and you live
you know,
in-
I'm going to suggest we wouldn't be where we are today if Polska Bob actually did take his wrenches seriously.
That's a real American hero right there. Timing out the bad guys one wrench at a time. Well, you'll mostly see those. Go ahead.
I was going to say, Seraphin's a bully.
Yeah.
I keep my fluoride rinse in a jalapeno Tabasco bottle in my John for grind. In my John for grind? What? What's a John for grind?
Look it up on Urban Dictionary.
Oh no.
Outlaw, you like my name?
Jimmy's Homo House.
I know. How dare you? How dare you, sir? How dare you?
Okay.
Oh my God. That's great.
Let me see. Let me change my name.
Oh, and I renamed one of the chat rooms in Chaos's Discord last night.
Oh, let me see. Hold on. Yeah. I noticed that was going on yesterday. That's why I left.
He was polluted.
I noticed that was happening yesterday, and that's why I got out of there.
It's safer. Although he didn't do anything silly, but you know, the potential is always there.
Yeah. I'm not trying to have a confrontation with guys here over being drunk.
No.
And just leave it at that. So then I go over to after I left there, then I went on over to Coop's channel, and I think he had somebody drunk on there. These guys are everywhere, man.
Fuck yeah. It's the thing with fucking alcoholics, man. They got time on their hands to be online. You know?
Yeah.
Not doing anything else except sitting around getting fucking shit faced.
Well, you know, it's like with Bob the other night, and look, I love Bob. We had somebody new come over there to Chaos's channel the other night that had never been over there, Warsaw.
Right.
And he saw Polska Bob for the first time go from 0 to 100 real quick.
Was it around 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
It must
Bob
be 10. It must be 10 o'clock because Polska's fucking blotto.
I was over there the other night and I watched fucking Chaos. Put Bob on the train tracks.
Yeah, they run a train on him.
Running a train on Bob.
Yeah, that's something that Chaos always does. Doug used to do that.
I think Doug was the one carrying him onto the track.
And then I was like, "Hey, go over there and throw him in the river, bury him at sea." And then we started doing the. I thought that was the one that had that John Alligator in it.
Right.
Throw Polska Bob in there and then watch the John Alligator eat him.
I watched this one short where some chick was going across the railroad tracks with a wagon load of dynamite or something, and the train hits it and blows her up.
Oh shit! Well, I used to say Kitten was the only female over there, but Callie goes over there now.
There are all kinds of females over there. That's why I rarely hang out.
But I don't know. I don't think Chaos is a MGTOW channel.
No, it's a gaming channel.
Yeah. Now I know Big Angry Phil's not a MGTOW channel, and I know Bacon's not either. That's where they mostly go.
Nor is Ike.
Ike's not either yet. Scotty is.
Yeah, Scotty's the masculine side of the Seriously Cast.
Yeah, Scotty doesn't wear a kilt.
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that.
Yeah, I've heard Ike before say that he's Red Pill adjacent.
Adjacent, yes. It's cool. It's cool.
Oh yeah, you do what you want. I don't care.
Yeah.
The only thing I can
That's why
control
it's Buc-ee's.
is I don't allow them on my panels, and I don't rinse them on my channel. You know.
Yeah, but you're wrenched in Good Mothers.
Yeah, that's from God. What? 2022.
Yeah, I'm not sure. She took mine away because of my association with you, Brandon.
Did she really?
Yeah, I was like, whatever.
It's not like Outlaw's not on here every day either.
Outlaw's a good old stream whore.
Yeah, I mean, I like to go on.
He also
panels
likes
and
peanut.
see
Well, Outlaw, you don't start no shit. That's
No, which is makes you scratch your head of why they're so gun for you. Like, goddamn.
Well, why are they gunning for anybody here, really? I mean,
They're gunning for your
That's
butthole.
true. The only one that I can actually like make sense is the gunning for Brandon. Everybody else is just fucking collateral damage.
and the thing about it is, you know, he saw what he saw. I mean,
It's not for
A
him
lot
to
of people-
prove it. It's not for him to prove it right or wrong. I've said since day one my personal opinion. I thought the evidence wasn't strong enough for me. I wouldn't go ahead with what he did, but he can do his own thing, and it's not for him to prove right or wrong.
yeah.
You don't have the resources to do it. The people that do have been notified.
Well, the
And
thing
the
about it is, well, Hemi, the thing about it is, and we've talked about it before, he wasn't the only one that saw that. You know, there was a lot of guys in the community that saw that before it got deleted.
Yeah. And then last night I heard them talking about that Polska Bob had deleted the stream. And if anybody saw that stream, that wasn't the reason why he deleted that stream. It was all the racist shit that went on hours before that.
Yes.
That stream ran all night long. Okay,
Yes,
and there were some unsavory characters that got on the panel and were saying some pretty fucking horrific shit that would got Polska's channel absolutely nuked.
I was there, and I can tell you all for a solid fact, it got nuked because he had two racist trolls come in there, calling Callie Ford an N-word, telling Polska to get the N-word off of your stream. That's why he kicked the stream. It ain't because of the Kush thing. Kush had nothing to do with it. It was because of those two racist guys that went on there and attacked her. And
that stream ran 24 hours. There was a lot that went on it. You know?
That was right around the time when Polska Bob passed out drunk and didn't get back on. And it stayed going, I think, the next day. And then One Fast Dak, was it him or somebody called the Chicago PD to come check on him?
No, that was a different time.
Yeah, I might be thinking of it, but I know that he had brothers in the community asking him to take that stream down because of the vulgar display of prejudice and all that was on there. It wasn't because of Kush.
No.
What do you know? Another fucking lie out of those guys.
You know? That's what they've always said, produce the evidence. I said, it's been produced. It just wasn't good enough for you. Fair enough. But it's been produced.
Yeah, I remember several of the guys saying that they saw that comment. And I think some of them took screenshots of it before that stream got taken down.
Well, I've never seen a screenshot of it.
I remember seeing them.
I have seen that Kush and my story is exactly the same.
Yeah.
Right? His explanation of what happened is different than what I think happened. But the Iridium Kush managing moderator account was the one that was taking, or that made the comments, and the one who was timing everybody out.
Yeah.
I have a question from Keb Morris to you, Brandon.
Yep.
He wants to know if you're one of them truck driver serial murderers.
I can neither confirm nor deny that I'm a serial murderer, but I am a truck driver.
Yeah, they've been. My God, GM wrenched me back all the way 2022 when we first started, and I don't guess he ever took my wrench away.
Yeah, I had one ages ago, but part of hanging out with True Blood is you get tar babied. So
Well, Outlaw's here every day, almost.
that's right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The reason that you got yours taken away is because, well, you helped me find a place to sleep at night.
Oh,
I don't know, man.
but you can attest that since day one, they'll say that I've got my head up your ass. Did I champion this Chomo narrative?
No.
No, I didn't.
That's just it, Hemi. Nobody has.
I
Nobody.
think he's a faggot, but
I mean, I'm gonna tell you the God's honest truth. To be honest with you, deep down, I hope it's not true.
absolutely.
I really, in my heart of hearts, I really hope and pray that this is not true. Because Kush is a man at the end of the day. People give him shit and call him, all in words, but at the end of the day, I think we forget you hope it's not true. You don't want this to be true. Nobody wants somebody to be a pedo. I don't want those guys to really be what they're being. But again, you saw what you saw, and if it turns out that was the truth, then there's no arguing that. I mean,
You can't argue Brandon's truth.
I've got all kinds of people that have made fake Brandon Trueblood accounts, and ain't none of them are ranch anyway.
I've had to zap a few of them.
I think I've seen maybe one or
I
two.
even had somebody was telling me last night that I have 20 now.
Wow. Imitation is the most sincerest form of flattery.
Yeah.
Or fattery. Well, technically both is true.
Wow.
But using their heads is not something that has been prevalent through all of this. So,
But if they're emotional intelligence, Outlaw.
See, the reason a lot of the guys were at Good Mothers is because she was the place that was offering up. Like, they talk about you running a 12-hour stream. She was the original 12-hour stream runner,
Yeah.
Like, and guys would go over there to commensurate karate with other guys. Like, for example, I was over there yesterday, and I've seen a guy that I haven't seen for months. It was good to speak to him again.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. There's people that go over there. There's men that goes on that channel specifically you don't see anywhere else. And I've said that numerous times. You've got Braxton. He don't go anywhere else. What's that other guy?
The one I really miss.
Lawrence Rattano.
The one that I really miss is Johnny Midnight. He would come around.
That's who I saw yesterday.
Johnny Queso, he goes over there.
Yeah, he goes to Good Mothers, but he doesn't come here no more.
Yeah.
Because of this fucking drama.
Because of this drama.
Oh, yeah.
Wants nothing to do with it. You can't blame him for it.
No, you can't. He doesn't want any drama, so he doesn't come. And we got all spun up today because Beth showed up. Now we've fucking been talking about it for 5 fucking hours.
Yeah. Getting away from the positive things that we're supposed to be talking about.
Yeah.
Penis.
But Bill Mike paid for his seat on her panel. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'll talk about anything.
What's in the news today, Outlaw?
Why? Let's go find out, shall we?
I think I'm gonna hop off here and start getting ready for work.
Hi, Riggs.
Goodbye, Rick.
Riggs.
Catch y'all later.
All right. Let's see what's in the news today, shall we? Trump is now certain to win the presidency.
Sure he is.
Mhm.
Jack Black halts Tenacious D tour over Trump comments.
Yep, he fucked up. And welcome to the show.
What's crack-a-lackin', homies?
What's going on?
Oh,
Without you, Ramadi, we wouldn't have an echo chamber.
this is true.
Trump world
You-
is really mad that Biden is no longer running. Why would they be mad?
So hey, I wanted to add my little nugget of positivity right off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
Before I came on, I got off the phone with my kid. She called me. We talked for about an hour, and
Hell yeah.
she goes, I saw this meme, Titanic meme. She goes, I thought it was funny. I said, oh yeah, what's funny about it? And she goes, it shows Jack and Rose. Rose is on the door and Jack's hanging off the edge. And then it says, Rose goes, Jack, I'm pregnant. And then it shows Jack just sinking down into the water. Letting go and just sinking down, like, fuck this, I'm out. And then she was telling me how she didn't agree with or understand the whole body positivity thing.
Delta cancels another 600 flights on Monday in wake of cyber outrage or outage. Yeah, I've been hearing about them cyber attacks. But that's great, Ramadi.
Not to be confused with Cyber Toxin, who got his channel nuked yesterday.
Yeah, I saw
If you
that.
guys want to go sign up for or resubscribe to Cyber, there's a link in my
No,
posts.
I did that yesterday as soon as you posted it.
Wildfires in California, Utah prompt evacuations after torching homes amid heat wave.
Hey, does anybody know if Sandman has a new channel? Because I saw a channel in my feed called Sandman 2. I didn't know that his channel got nuked.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I haven't either. As far as I know, his channel's still up.
Yeah, so I was kind of skeptic about that.
Biden administration announces $4.3 billion in climate grants. Jesus Christ. Oh, here you go. Al Sharpton describes call from Harris on Sunday and how different this was from the last time they spoke. Oh, here we go.
She cackled more.
Rallying up his voter base, I see.
Well, just remember in 2020, during the primary, she got 2% of the popular vote.
Yeah.
And what did she make it through, like 1 or 2 debates before she, saw the writing on the wall and just bowed out?
Something like that. It wasn't very long. She was like, okay, I'm out.
Now, just because he nominated her don't mean that she's going to go all the way through. She could get replaced, right?
No, she's just been endorsed. She hasn't been nominated for shit.
That's what I'm saying. So it's just at this point, it's just Biden getting behind her. And,
Well, let me put it to you this way, Outlaw.
yeah.
Right now, she has the most money.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's how it's decided.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, look, there's a KOA campground on exit 252.
Get away!
Yeah. Oh, here we go, Brandon. Newly crowned Miss Kansas calls out her alleged abuser during her pageant speech.
All right, Miss Kansas is a Me Tooer.
Yeah. Alexis
Miss
Smith,
Alabama.
who was crowned. Somebody's got a bad echo. Alexis Smith, who was crowned Miss Kansas on June 8th, opened up about her experience with domestic violence in her final interview question and said her abuser was in the audience.
Uh-oh. But she
Mm.
didn't name names, did she?
Was it Donald Trump?
Probably. That's probably about right. Let's see.
Hey, Outlaw, real quick while I'm thinking about it, I just wanted to apologize for Saturday if I kind of turned into a little bit of a Debbie Downer on that last video you were playing.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I read what you.
Yeah, about the divers that were, basically left behind and drowned, and then they were recording alleged recordings of like their last. I was like, man, I can't listen to that because like I'm, as somebody who's almost drowned, I just wasn't in the mood to listen to that.
Yeah, that was. I honestly, I didn't expect him to put that kind of a video in the suggestion box, and then I think by that time everybody was leaving anyway and heading over to Chaos or whatever. But yeah, you're all right, man. I was winding down anyway.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, if I got, a little pissy or, a little agitated, that wasn't something that I was really prepared or wanted to listen to. So, but I don't blame you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're good, man.
Anyway, continue with current events.
Elon Musk says Tesla to use humanoid robots next year. I don't know what that is.
To do what?
Yeah, let's click on this and see what he's talking about.
Sex. You get a fucking hand job from your robot in your new Tesla.
He said Monday morning that Tesla would use the robot for internal use first and then aim to produce it for other companies in 2026. Tesla, an electric vehicle maker, has been working on the robot for several years as part of its efforts to expand into robotics and artificial intelligence. Musk, Tesla's billionaire chief executive, said in a post on X, formerly Twitter, that he believed the humanoid robots would be genuinely useful. Tesla wants the robots to help produce its cars more effectively or efficiently, complete difficult chores, and reduce labor shortages.
Seraphim, nah, man, we're cool, brother. It's all good.
Interesting. How Harris is preparing to contrast her record as a prosecutor with Trump as a felon. Yeah, okay.
Hey, does anybody know who Keb Morris is in the chat?
I think he's been around a while.
K-E-B Morris? I don't know. Never seen him before.
The five
Welcome to the
stupidest
show.
things a man. Go ahead.
I said, welcome to the show.
Yeah.
The 5 stupidest things Americans overspend on. Hint, coffee isn't one of them. Well, coffee's not something stupid to buy anyway, is it?
Watches.
Is women one of them?
Let's find out. And I'll start at the top here. Hold on. How far does this go?
I predict clickbait.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's see. Number
Family
one.
law and divorce attorneys.
Number 1, auto insurance. Number 2, paying off credit card debt on your own when some companies are willing to help. Now, okay. Why the hell is that stupid to spend money on? That don't make no sense. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Not using an ad blocker. Yeah, this is clear.
Because credit cards in themselves is a stupid waste of money. You're paying extra for something just to get it now. You know?
Yeah.
It's interest is one of the biggest wastes of money ever, man. Fuck.
Hey,
Usury.
I'm
It's
still
fucking
kind
usury.
of holding. I'm still kind of holding out for a little bit of that Biden debt forgiveness, that was getting thrown around.
Only your student debt.
Oh, it's only student debt? Oh, fuck me then.
Like credit card, that's consumer debt. That's you've paid for some fucking luxury trinket. You know?
Hey, if you're gonna fucking submit yourself to usury, that's your business. That ain't MGTOW.
No. UK plan to spend £10 billion on Rwanda asylum scheme, minister says.
Rwanda?
Yeah, Rwanda asylum scheme.
Bring in a bunch of Rwandans?
Mm-hmm.
That's going to end well.
Oh, here's one. Israel orders evacuation of part of Gaza humanitarian zone.
Okay.
A 70-year-old man goes missing after taking Jeep on off-road trail. I can't find my way back onto the road. Must be a slow day for news.
Hey, Outlaw, I saw a thing. Outlaw, I saw a thing in my YouTube feed before I joined the panel. I didn't read the article, but it was a story from the New York Post. It said a woman pilot, I think, in New York, said living her best life, crashes and dies after a plane full of skydivers jumped out of her plane.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
So I guess as soon as all the skydivers jumped and exited the plane and were clear, they said the fucking plane went down. I mean, I'm not laughing. That's not funny, but.
God damn. Oh man. Dozens missing, floods and bridge collapse kill at least 25.
Where?
We're at.
Yeah, let's see where that's at. Oh, it's not even in America.
So,
Flash
it's a world
flooding.
tour.
Oh, then it didn't happen.
Rescuers on Monday were searching for dozens missing after heavy rains caused flash flooding and a bridge collapse in different parts of China, killing at least 25 people.
China.
China.
First of all, weather is just great. It's absolutely wonderful over in China. We're going to build that bridge back better, stronger. It's going to be great. Make bridges in China great again. Okay?
No, shit like that, man. Overseas and like underdeveloped, the third world, man, shit like that happens all the time. Landslides, fucking earthquakes, floods.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, we get it. I mean, we get it over here too, but not to the
I mean,
degree that.
It's awful, sure, because there's people that got
Yeah.
killed, but I mean, it's a natural occurrence sometimes.
Especially in China.
China. Well, tax
Well,
plans.
no, I'm not mocking the people that lost their lives because of it. I'm not doing that. I'm just.
No, I'm mocking
That's
Donald Trump.
Oh,
Yeah.
China. It's gonna be great,
China.
spectacular, stupendous, amazing.
How
be great.
stupidity, boy, is this a mouthful. How stupidity is an existential threat to America.
It absolutely is.
And it very well is.
They're just now reporting on this.
The number of mentally retarded is increasing.
How Idaho abortion case could play out after accidental Supreme Court post. Accidental Supreme Court post. Let's see. Let's find out a little bit about that, shall we? Well, never mind. Story disappeared.
Come.
The smell of gunpowder will hunt you. Middle East reacts to Biden's withdrawal.
I love the smell of gunpowder.
Yeah.
Smells like
what we do-
victory.
Victory. Donald Trump strikes out with wild claim about Kim Jong-un and Yankees. Not sure what they're saying there.
What do they mean by Yankees?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Americans or people that live up north?
Baseball.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, baseball. The New York Yankees?
Yeah, that is. That's what it's about. Donald Trump just wanted to take Kim Jong-un out to the ball game. The Republican nominee said at a rally in Grand Rapids, Michigan, Saturday, that he proposed taking the North Korean dictator to a New York Yankees game to calm his obsession with nukes. All he wants to do is buy nuclear weapons and make them, the former president said. I said, just relax. Chill. You've got enough. You got so much nuclear weapons. So much, I said. Just relax. Let's go to a baseball game. I'll show you what a baseball game is. We'll go watch the Yankees, or we'll come watch Michigan at its home opener. What?
Take you to the ball game, get you a dog and a beer.
Well, apparently he's a big fan of golf and basketball.
Yeah, basketball. I knew.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like
Donald-
a basketball.
Yeah, he looks like he swallowed a few basketballs.
What was that? What was them balls back in the day that we used to play with in PE that had void or void written on them?
Dodgeball.
Dodgeball? Yeah, when you get hit in the side of the head with one, it stamped void on your head.
Boing.
Well, I mean, there's something to be said when you're the leader / dictator of your country and you're the fattest motherfucker in your country.
Why you talk about fat? I'm no fat. I'm just big bone. Oh man. Yeah, I still remember the sound that them dodgeballs made hitting the side of someone's head too.
Pow!
Choo,
Pow!
choo.
Pow!
Oh my god, man, that was so much fun. And then they took it out and gave us them foam, like them therapy balls and the ones you squeeze, kinda.
You can't play dodgeball with a fucking Nerf ball.
They did when I was going to school.
Because some little snowflake got hurt.
What
Hell,
happened
when I was going to school, it was called Smear the Queer.
Yeah. Well, when I first started middle school, we had those. We had the rubber dodgeballs, and we had them for about 2 years, and then the last year I was in middle school, they switched it up to the foam ones, and it's like you can't even hit these people good, man. It just what the fuck is
Yeah, I
this?
mean,
And then the ball was so light when you threw it, it would like float upward and curve and all that shit. I'm like, fuck this. Bring back the
No, you
rubber.
ever been tagged so hard by a red rubber dodgeball that it leaves a fucking welt?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about a while ago. It leaves the word void on the side of your
Void.
head.
I mean, I've seen people get their nose broke playing
Hell,
dodgeball because they got drilled square in the face.
Hell, we used to play kickball with them rubber dodgeballs.
Yeah,
Kickball, foursquare.
all kinds of fucking games you can do with that.
And then for whatever reason, they brought out the pussy, sponge balls or whatever they are, the foam sponge
It's called
balls.
the pussification of America, outlaw.
Because you were like pushing your 30s, so they had to.
Why is there a 30-year-old man in here still in school? What the fuck is this?
He's the
All right.
dodgeball champion.
All right, he's a ginger.
Yeah, he's our dodgeball champion.
My
We're
dad,
all state.
they like Billy Madison. Oh my god! I was the Billy Madison of my school.
We're going state this year, boys.
Mom, why is a grown man still playing dodgeball with us? Billy, that's not the last question.
Now the kids ask, why is there a grown man in the change room?
Oh God, no.
That's a woman.
Oh.
That sounds like a typewriter.
Now it
Called
is
a
true.
mixing bowl.
Well, I'm probably giving fag towel ammunition. I better not.
I'm making salmon cakes, Ramadi.
Salmon
Oh.
cakes.
Good
Sergeant
afternoon.
Outlaw talking about balls all up in his face.
You shut up. Sergeant Grinch is here.
Grinchy, what's up, brother?
Grinch, you're going to be sad. I'm not going to leave the state of Kansas today.
No. I only got a few minutes, so Dr. Brandon, if I may have the podium for a second.
Go for it.
Brethren, I would like to take this brief opportunity before I go down to get my spinal chemo to ask each and every one of you to take a moment of silence and reflect upon the fact that Marx, Engels, and their ilk gave us the choice this November, for which will be a choice between a man who oftentimes may lack morality, but he tries to do the right thing, and the person that is going to be running against them is an atheist whose family were slave owners, highly successful slave owners, who lacks complete morality, it has no integrity, takes no responsibility. And these are the people that you and I have to make a decision and give total power of our nuclear arsenal to. This is no joke, gentlemen. This is the most scariest election that our country will ever face. One is a cackling hen that she has no idea what the executive branch does. The other one tries to do his best, but is hampered by all the bureaucrats. So I just wanted to give each one of you a chance to really realize what we have in the next 4 months. You know, I don't mean to rain on anybody's parade and stop all the laughing and joking at Outlaw's expense, but you know, I love you, Outlaw.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But you know, I would much rather run against Biden, because at least that cackling fool knew what that chair meant. This stupid bitch has no idea. She has none. He may be demented, Joe, right now because of his dementia.
Mm-hmm.
But she's ignorant. That is more dangerous.
It is.
The people who were running our government for the past 4 years, whether we agreed with them or not, at least they weren't looking to nuke anybody because they wouldn't panic. You can't say the same for her. That bitch had one job. Biden put her in charge of the immigration and said that's her baby. She's got the whole thing. And you see what she did with it. Nothing.
Yeah.
Ignored it.
Borders are my ass.
Our biggest fear may be realized if the bartender or barista, whatever AOC was, if she's 35
The waitress.
years old, huh?
The waitress, yeah.
If she's 35 years old, she's going to be running as the next vice president because she will be of age. She will meet all the qualifications. It'll be Harris and AOC running the United States if the Democrats win.
We'll see.
If that
about the
doesn't
VP.
scare you, I don't know what else to tell you.
Will that be your first single VP?
I don't know if that'll be the first single VP, but
Because usually isn't it looked good if president and VP are family man or?
well, you can't be a family person when only 20% of the people have a real nuclear family.
Good point.
Most of her age group and Outlaw's age group, I don't know what the exact percentage is, but I know it's over 50, aren't married and don't even want to be married. So if she's single, that won't mean nothing. This is the terror that we're facing. So I said my 2 cents.
Okay, more importantly, how are you doing, Brent?
I've been in the hospital for 5 days since I passed out last Wednesday.
Yes.
They figured out what it was. They thought originally it may be an infection,
Yes.
but it was not. One of the medications I've been taking has a rare side effect of low blood pressure. So at any time, my blood pressure was dropping into the 80s over the 50s.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's real low. So when it reached a certain point, when you eat, most people think that blood pressure would rise, but it doesn't. Blood pressure drops because that's why you take a nap after you eat. Your blood pressure drops to digest the food. So they figured out which medication it was, got me on the proper blood pressure, made sure that over the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that I stabilized. I now have a back to normal blood pressure. I just have to stay on it all the way through to the end of the month.
That's good.
To
Yeah.
the end of August, I mean, till I'm through all this treatments. I get my 8th spinal today. I'm just waiting for transportation. And I'll go down to IR, and the PA will take care of it. And then that'll be number 8 out of 12. I'll have 4 more to go. But other than that, everything's good. They took this time to catch me up on a lot of meds. So I've been getting a bunch of different chemos. So I'm like actually ahead on my next round of chemos. So that's a good thing. So, but yeah, I'm mentally and physically I'm doing well. I'll be
Good.
going home today.
Oh, nice.
I thank each and every one of you. I can't list obviously everybody that has offered their prayers and support, and I thank you. So it looks like next summer I'll be making my Canada run.
Nice.
That's awesome, brother.
Yep. I look forward to having steak and donuts with you, Hemi.
You got it.
And then Dak said I could come see him, check out his beautiful truck, and I told him I'd pay for the nitrous. And he said absolutely.
Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah.
Oh, that'll be awesome.
Yeah, that sounds like a great time, man.
You know, I'll go to Alaska. I'm just debating on whether I'm going to ride the 4 corners of the United States at the same time. Just take a whole month or 5 weeks, whatever it's going to take, and just get both of them done at one time. And you know, the 4 corners is Washington, San Diego, Key West, and Maine. And then I would go home, and I would drive that. I would have driven most of Canada and all the United States. So I will complete all 4 and get them done, and then I won't have to worry about taking any long trips anymore.
Are you thinking of doing that on the Can-Am?
Absolutely.
Right on.
Yep. I got the new helmet already, the Bluetooth helmet, so I can run the Apple CarPlay. Yep, run the Apple CarPlay. So that, and then I got my phone hooked up to XM satellite already. And so I can listen to music anywhere in North America. So I'm good.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling more stable now.
Yeah. The end's in sight. By the end of August, I will be done with all the treatments. And then I will be in the maintenance and remission part. I take one more bone marrow. I take that in about 2 weeks. And if that comes back negative, that'll be 3 straight negative bone marrows. And then I'll at the end of the month, the end of August, I'll be declared in remission, and then I will be doing nothing but whatever the remission protocol is.
Good to hear.
So
That's awesome. It's awesome, brother.
I got some great news about my grandson, the guitar player.
Yeah.
For their October fall concert, he will be one of the 2 guitarists that are plugged in with their electric guitars.
Mm-hmm.
And he's playing the rhythm part, and the older kid, the 18-year-old kid, will be doing the lead part to Jump by Van Halen.
Oh, nice.
But next spring, he will be doing a solo in the lead part for at least one song in the spring concert. They don't know. He doesn't know what song yet. It hasn't been picked out yet.
Mm-hmm.
So, not too bad.
No, it's great.
Oh, it's nice. It's good. It's great. Oh, yeah.
And my other grandson, he's getting ready to start his cross country, his fall cross country.
Yeah.
So I'll be spending most of October down in Florida. So I got a lot to look forward to. And then in November, I'm hoping to spend some time, right after Thanksgiving, early December, down that way with the family down there. So I got till October to buy a trailer for the Can-Am.
Sounds
So,
great.
I think I'm going to buy a enclosed trailer.
Mm-hmm.
So that way, when I'm driving, nobody will know what's in the back. There won't be any rocks, chips, rain, anything to mess it up.
Yep.
And that way too, I can put a nice shelf for cabinets in there, and that keep the helmets and jackets and gloves and whatever else we want to put in there.
Mm-hmm.
So give me more room in the bed of the truck. I could even keep the luggage and stuff in the trailer.
So it's like my letter from Ike finally came.
What letter from where?
Ike.
Oh
up in
yeah, how's he doing?
He's doing pretty good. So I think this is the SWF stickers he was sending out.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna open it up later on and take a look at what's going on. He said he had something else in there he wanted me to look at.
Picture of his caboose, no doubt.
Does Miss Doubtfire still stream on that channel?
Miss Doubtfire.
What channel are you talking about?
Iridium Troon.
Yeah, on his channel? On his own channel? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Is he?
Yeah, of course.
Because I haven't gone to that channel in like 9 months.
Yeah, it's amazing. Once you block them, you don't see anything. You don't see the tags. You don't see their comments in chat. You know.
Because I was, as much as I enjoy a good laugh at his expense, I just really I need to. Me and Kush have always gotten along, I just plan on. I'm thinking about going to his channel and saying, "Look, man, this isn't working. None of us are getting anywhere by having this silly little war. Just leave everybody alone, and we will leave you alone." This is ridiculous. Nobody's profiting from this. Nobody. Channels are getting deleted. People are getting upset. There's people being slandered. It's horrible. Horrible. I fight enough. I fight enough battles that are actually true, not these made up ones. It's bullshit.
I was about to say, what you're going through puts things into a different perspective.
Well, plus with all my HOA shit that I'm dealing with, I got it through that we have a new management company starting August 1st. And we sent out the letter telling people all about the company, how to get a hold of them, how to, set up their monthly dues payments and everything else. I got a freaking college professor putting on Facebook, so how do I do this? What do I do? I'm like,
I think, Grinch, I think I can speak for everybody here when I say we're all tired of it.
Amen.
Brother.
I respect Brandon. Man, he's fighting it to the end. And I believe Brandon's right. Brandon is correct. He shouldn't back down. He did nothing wrong. He did exactly what any man of morals, values, and ethics and that believes in right and wrong should have done. Had I seen that, I would have done the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
But to drag it out almost 9 months? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
You don't live our lifestyle. You don't hold our morals, ethics, and values. So why would you even want to talk about it or talk with us? Doesn't make sense to me. Kush is at one time
as far as I can tell,
very intelligent man, but them drugs went to his head.
Grinch, as far as I can tell, this is a political movement. This is Antifa wanting to change the narrative of the manosphere. And that's why they've got the legs that they have.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Miss Ellen. Ellen, right?
Because
Thank you, Miss
I
Ellen.
certainly believe that Bullets for Teeth is Antifa.
Well, if this really is what you say it is, this is going to be a long-term battle against atheists and fools for this space, then I have one question for you. What do I need to do to get into the fight to keep these troons out? I'm not going to let you fight alone, bro.
Just point out the hypocrisy, and when they fuck up, make fun of it. That's the only way. We're not going to go out and physically do anything to anybody.
No.
I'm not going to even go after. I'm not going to go after Kush at his work either. We've had some guys do that, and that's not cool. Because that makes us the bad guys.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
We're just saying mean words to each other on fucking YouTube. Come on.
Yep.
Seriously.
I'm almost
How
60
fucking-
years old. I don't need this shit.
No.
But I'm
Nobody
not going to
does.
back down. Nor will I allow you to fight alone.
I appreciate that. I've never
So-
asked for anybody's help in this. But if you want to join
I'm
in, I can
offering.
turn you away. I appreciate
I'm
it.
offering whatever you need me to do to back you up, no matter how uncomfortable it is or whatever I got to do. The truth needs to be said.
Well, work on your meme game. You know, the thing that these guys hate worse than anything else is being made fun of. And they'll tell you what they hate to be made fun of because that's what they fucking call. That's what they say we do.
Yeah.
Well,
Tell 'em,
I'll tell
tell 'em.
you. I'm gonna tell you this, and I mean this in all sincerity. My part of it is not done until I hear a physical apology for not just me, and I know it's not going to happen. We already know. A physical apology to me, to Angler Senior, and to every man in this community that has been done wrong and their good names have been slandered, that were caught up in this bullshit. Because this fight was not the entire community versus a couple of guys like them. This was not their fight. So, Kush Bullets, because I know you're listening to this, I want you to publicly apologize to every man you have slandered in this community. And I mean that in all sincerity. Because as of right now, you're not winning any brownie points with anybody here. Continuing your little charade and smear campaign against all these good men's names. I know that's not going to happen. I'm not stupid. But for my part of it, and Frost wants me to read his last comment. Are you talking about attacking somebody for what they did at 19 is stupid, but that's all they got? Or Grinch, Antifa called into my stream and threatened me. They said they were with Bullets and Kush. The Grinch, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Well, I personally, I'm only speaking for myself. I personally am not afraid of any one of the socialists. I don't care about whatever group they call themselves. Black Lives Matter, Antifa, the Troon Squad. I don't care. They're not going to do anything to me. All they got is words. They don't have the physical strength or mental power to overcome me.
Right.
And I know that. Even in my weakened state as I am now, they cannot defeat me. And I'm going to do my best to learn how to make the memes so that I can get in the fight and clown these clowns to make them want to go away. I have no animus in my heart for any of these people. I just want you to go away. That's all I'm asking. That's it. Simple. I don't want to be involved in your life, but I'm not going to allow you to besmirch my friends. I don't do that. I don't run out on my friends. I have the character to stay in the fight, and I gave it a lot of thought yesterday because after I asked Brandon to be nice to them people, and then Brandon gave me another point of view, and I thought about it, and he was correct, and I wasn't. I was showing kindness to somebody who doesn't respect kindness. So then that means I have to play the game at the game level they want to play and beat them at.
Well, luckily, I'm already a pig.
Oink, oink.
Well, I'm a heartless Grinch, so what the hell can they do to me? I mean, I guess I'm just going to have to take all their Christmas presents.
But Frost definitely wanted you to know that Antifa called into his stream and threatened him, and they said they were associated with Bullets and Kush. He wanted you to know that.
Well, I don't have a stream for them to call in on. You know what? I don't stream on my own channel. I think I have like 50 subs on my channel. I've never posted a video, not even a repost. I'm going to have to learn how to do the memes, and because
I wouldn't bother Grinch.
Well, there's a side of me that none of you have ever seen. And it's the warrior Grinch. Because once I get to that level, I don't quit. You know, my whole entire life until I was 50 years old, I lived on two emotions, anger and fear. And I used those two emotions to motivate me to do everything I did. Anger, but the fear was of failure. And until I retired, that's how I lived. Every day, every decision was made through that lens. And if somebody tried to interfere with it, they paid the price. And I prayed that I would never be that man again. But I'm sorry, Cushion in the Big Gulp Gang. You have made me angry.
Oh no!
And not in a troon way of being angry. I mean freaking biblical anger.
Grinch turns into the Hulk.
I will do whatever I have to do to. I'm going to go see the college professor up the street and have him teach me how to do this stuff. And then because I sit at home all day, can you imagine how many freaking memes I can make in one day? I can make memes for hours.
Don't waste your life, brother.
Well, if they get bombarded all over the internet, sooner or later they're just going to quit.
I
don't know.
What if what they seek is the attention that you give them?
Brandon has been very nice in his memes and very funny in his memes. I don't plan on going that circle. The memes I have.
They'll use the system to silence you then.
Well, they won't be profane.
Oh, okay.
They're
The
not
reason
gonna
why
be
Brandon
profane.
gets away with it is because, it's in jest. It's
Yes.
comedy. It's not abusive. Abusive.
So I just opened these stickers, and man, Ike did a great job on these, man. Dude, these stickers are awesome.
You know, this is ridiculous. Grown men. My
Oh, yeah.
father
Yeah.
had a term
Yeah.
for this type of situation. He called it chicken shit.
Oh, Kathy.
It's pure chicken shit because there's no profit in it. All it does is waste time, and nobody gets ahead. Nobody wins. It's chicken shit. It's useless.
Well,
You can't even use it for good fertilizer.
I take particular issue with all of this because you have so many men that have been caught up in the middle of this that have had their good names slandered, and them intentionally lying on other people that has nothing to do with what him and Brandon are doing right now. That's what I take issue with, particularly. You know, and you've got people on their side that have joined the fight that have also thought it was a good idea to slander good men's name. You know, nobody told you to go do that. They did that of their own accord.
You know,
Well, it absolutely drives them insane when they say, "You never say that to my face. I'd knock your teeth out." And I come back with some freaking funny little picture showing them looking
Yeah.
like an idiot. You know, it drives them fucking insane that I don't take their threats seriously, because they take themselves very seriously, and they live in a fantasy world where they're the cool guys and they're the tough ones and everything like that. And when somebody just stands up and says, "Fuck you, you're a fucking fool. I'm going to show the world that you're a fool." They can't take it. They fucking can't take it.
I agree with you, Brandon, wholeheartedly. It's just that I intend on making videos, these memes, that are going to be funny, but I plan on making them a little more risque than you do. because I have nothing to lose.
But you
who the hell-
don't think that having a dance party with a giant rooster, what do you think that rooster means?
I know what it means, but that's
Cack.
my.
Cack.
I was in thinking like having Miss Doubtfire reading a book to a bunch of toddlers in a room, you know, dressed up as a woman with all these little toddlers in Pampers. You know, all the memes would be Miss Doubtfire and a bunch of minors.
Yeah.
That'll
Well,
that'll send
did
them
you
over
see
the freaking edge.
Did you see today's thumbnail?
No.
It's a robot pig with laser beams for eyes fighting a bear out of fucking Las Vegas.
Nice. But if you don't understand why the bear's in Las Vegas, it won't make much sense to you.
Right. But the guy who knows.
Oh yeah.
And he's gonna see that and go, "Rah! Spurgy, 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 Spurgy."
So we'll see what happens. What time is it? Oh my God, it's almost 3:00. Transportation's not here. Oh.
And I got to tell you right now, I'm not going to say which pictures are mine and which videos are mine, but some of the stuff I put out is sent to me by people who don't want to have their names associated with this, and they have me put it up for them because they know I will. If I think it's in good taste, I'll put it up. I've rejected a few. that were just a little too much. But not, most of the time, everybody keeps it pretty, R-rated at the most. But most of the time, it's PG.
I would have Miss Doubtfire. I was thinking the first one I do will be Miss Doubtfire wearing a bikini reading to toddlers.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I got to learn how to do these memes and put them to music.
Well, you can do it all on your phone, Grinch. I do.
Yep.
Yeah, I got my iPad I can do it on. Yeah, I just have to have somebody that knows how to make memes show me how to do it.
I'll tell you. Are you on your iPad right now, or are you on your phone?
I'm on the iPad. Phone's
Okay.
dead.
Oh yeah.
Right. Well, one of these times,
That'll be maybe a conversation for when I'm home and you're not driving.
The phone
Yeah,
is easy as hell.
I can tell you how to do it, when you're actually ready to push buttons.
Yeah.
Because you got to push the buttons to learn the lesson.
Yeah.
But it's so fucking easy, Grinch.
Because
Grinch is going to become a meme lord.
Hilarious.
It is. I used to do all my photos and stuff like that on the phone too. Doing it on the phone's way easier.
Yeah, I'll do it on the phone and send it to you to be posted, and to put my name on it. Artwork by Sergeant Grinch. That's it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could do the same thing. I just don't want to.
Well, Outlaw.
Nobody's forcing you to, Outlaw.
I know.
Nobody-
I'm just saying.
It would be nice that once I start, if you would start for a while too, and the three of us are just banging them. I mean, they're getting 3 or 4 or 5 a day. Oh,
Yeah.
they'd lose their fucking mind because they wouldn't know which one to be mad at.
Dude,
Well,
when you
see,
roll in the
okay.
mud with pigs, you get
That's
covered
right.
in shit, and the pig likes it.
That's right.
Ugh.
That's why I'm already a pig.
And again, I've got every right to do so because, like Rusty and like him and everybody, they've slandered my good name too. I've got every right to sit there and meme the fuck out of them.
Yep.
And there have been times I have thought about doing it, just because.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, I mean, I take race baiting accusations very serious. Yeah, you really see me and other guys out here trying to divide people on skin color. Yeah, use your fucking head, man.
Well, did you see that Lazarus called MGTOW in the Wind the token?
I saw that.
Yeah.
What? He called Wind the token.
Yeah.
That's what
Yes, he
that's
did.
what Saunders calls Psyche soap. You can't call Win that. Name's already been taken.
Yes, Lazarus called him a token, and Lazarus has no idea that that's feminist rhetoric. That's fucking retarded leftist rhetoric. That basically implies that he has no choice being here. That he's here against his will. That's fucking retarded.
That language was discontinued 60 years ago. That just proves that Lazarus it doesn't even live in 2024.
I've said
everything-
it before.
Everything the left does that they accuse you of is what they do.
I've said
Correct.
it before. You know, he hasn't impressed me in the slightest since I've first heard of him. He don't sound intelligent at all to me. He sounds like a pissed off, emotional feminist leftard to me.
Well, then him and the rest of the Big Gulp gang deserve each other.
You know, Hammerhand and all them talks about how he was at one time a great person in this community, and I don't know that. Maybe he was, I don't know, but from just the small interactions I've seen of him, no, he sounds like a pissed off feminist.
Well, he's from a different era of YouTubing, where
Yeah.
it was these guys that get on, they'd make their videos. The emphasis was on presentation, and they
Yeah.
would talk at the audience.
Mhm.
Now with the way technology has changed and the way the platforms changed, that's no longer a way to communicate with your audience. Your audience wants to have interaction.
Mhm.
And he doesn't do that at all. He still talks at people, and he expects people to listen to what he says. He doesn't give a fuck what you have to say, and it shows.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know,
Yep.
he's programmed to transmit, not to receive.
Mhm.
Well, then what? Not, so what's that say about with him hanging out with Kush?
Well, I don't know. I don't know why they've gravitated towards each other, other than the fact that they both hate Hammerhand for some reason. Now, Lazarus' beef with Hammerhand is decades old. One time, there was some lady who got her legs broken by a transvestite.
Mhm.
And Hammerhand was laughing about it and saying, serves them right. These lefty women, feminists, have all voted for, the inclusion of these sexual deviants into every facet of life, including sports. And now look what happens when you go up against one. Ha ha ha. Serves you right, bitch. And apparently that offended Lazarus greatly, and ever since then they've hated each other. But the hate has been mostly from Lazarus towards Hammer, not the other way around.
Yeah.
Hey guys, great talking to you. I'll try to catch up tomorrow. Cindy just got here, and my transportation should be here any minute to go down for the spinal.
Be well,
Heck yeah,
Grinch.
man.
So it's great talking to you. I
pray.
miss talking to you guys. So thank you for everything you do to help me. I appreciate it, and have a good evening.
You're
All right,
the
later,
best, sir.
Grinchy man, brother. You hang in there. Semper Fi, we love you.
Semper Fi, I love you.
No homo.
Yeah, no homo.
Damn shame, man. Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know. I think maybe Grinchy ought to focus more on his health and recovery and then come at him when he's full strength. But I mean, I get it. He wants.
Well,
That's the thing. We
it's
go in our own way. We can't tell each other what to do.
No, that's not what I said.
Yeah.
well, I mean, it's just sad that it's got so blown out of proportion to this point to where, you know, it's all you hear about every day. People's getting involved in it. You know, I don't know, man. It's just it's
No, but I mean,
ridiculous.
if he wants to learn how to do memes and he wants to become a meme lord and meme lord their ass back to the fucking Stone Age, I'm all for it.
No.
But I get it, man. You know, when you've seen or you've heard enough, and then that switch gets flipped, it is what it is.
Yep.
Oh, if anybody's got Saunders' number, please ask him to jump on the chat. Oh no, there's a rest area up here. I'm gonna stop and give him a text.
Mhm.
5 miles to a parking area.
Yep.
It looks like there's some nasty weather up in Nebraska, so maybe it's a good thing that I'm going to cancel the Saunders meetup for today. This morning I had the sweats, the
Father
chills.
Flanders.
I don't know if I'm not, if I'm fucking, if somebody could get sick out of being around me, so I'm just going to cancel it to be safe.
Hey, Rusty, man, good to see you, brother.
Hey, Rusty, one of these times when you got a chance, I'd like to talk to you about that exonerating evidence that Cush and Bullets keep talking about. That was the one thing I wanted to ask you before. The great fuck up there where they hit the emergency stop while I was fueling my truck. And I had to go deal with that. Some fucking idiot hit the emergency stop. And look at them turkeys. Holy shit, them some big sons of bitches. You guys see that?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you that turkey weighed fucking 60 pounds. Fucking turkey the size of a gold or a German Shepherd. A big fucking turkey.
Oh yeah.
Gobble gobble.
Like gobble gobble.
Gobble gobble.
That's terrifying.
Does that give you flashbacks of Gorlock? Hitlock?
Oh God, here we go.
Gobble, gobble.
Oh, here we go.
Come here, boy. Gobble, gobble.
Gobble, gobble.
Put on your Trudeau makeup, outlaw.
Oh
Mhm.
my God.
We're Team Barbie.
Secret Service director tells Congress we failed in hearing on Trump shooting.
No shit.
Really?
Now it's time to hold some people
Yeah, I'm just
responsible.
curious how hard they went in on that chick.
Right. Secret
She's not
Service
going to
director.
resign. She's
Secret
already
Service.
said that. I'm not resigning.
Secret Service director set to testify in Trump assassination attempt investigation. Yeah, you're a DEI hire. You're a female who can't hack it under pressure. What's more to say? You need your ass fired.
Well, her
You just
experience
proved
is being security for Pepsi.
it. Yeah. I mean,
She's
you
a
just
fucking
fucking
manager.
proved. You just fucking proved to the rest of the world that you're incapable of doing your job. I mean, what more do we need to say? Get the fuck out.
I have worked close protection security details overseas and here in the States, and there were no women. I'm not comparing myself to a Secret Service agent, but there were no women.
Oh shit.
What?
You've got a caravan of thousands of migrants from the south of Mexico heading up towards your border. Bunch from other countries, El Salvador and other countries. Apparently they're trying to sneak in before Trump gets in and tightens up the fucking borders. There's a long line of people walking up the road. Holy shit.
Here's some news out of my state. Alabama insurers scramble after drivers learn about hidden rebates. There's what was that called? Alabama launches new policy for cars use less than 50 miles a day. I've been hearing about that. They're trying to incentivize you not to drive more than 50 miles a day.
Whole point of your 15-minute city.
Yeah. You may be eligible to receive a massive discount on your insurance. New rules greatly favor those who drive less than 50 miles a day, and insurers are scrambling as drivers learn about this. Those who live in a qualified zip code can get even larger discounts. Now, basically your cities, right? Interesting. Just another government program we don't need.
They even have an app set up for migrants to use to enter the U.S. legally, it says.
I've heard about that, Hemi. I think it's from the Department of Homeland Security. You can download an app.
The CPB One app. They use it to process their paperwork and shit. The app only works once migrants reach Mexico City or states in northern Mexico. Well, who knew?
Seraphim, you're in your tool shed today. I'm in my lair, as usual.
It sounds cooler when you call it a lair, doesn't it?
Yeah, why y'all calling it a tool shed?
It
Call
doesn't sound
it
as
Outlaws.
gay.
Yeah, call it Outlaws Lair.
Outlaw's Fortress of Gayness.
Oh God. Oh man.
Yeah, they're trying to get in before the November election. Wow.
Do you think that they need the help? Do you think that there's not enough in here already? I guess the more the merrier.
Yeah.
Hey, squeeze it in tight, bitches. There's always room for one more.
That's what she said.
There's always room for Jello.
Oh, I see what they're talking about. Cush's alternate account came on the video and started trying to tell me some things. You won't teach men how to individuate and self-actualize, and you preach brotherhood and fraternity. That is as anti-MGTOW as it gets. You're
Okay.
literally telling men to depend on others instead of learning how to depend on themselves. That is a blasphemy to MGTOW. No, it's not. No, it's not. You don't understand MGTOW, Kush. MGTOW learns how to stand on their own feet without answering to anyone. Again, you don't understand what I'm talking about, or you wouldn't make that asinine statement. I could
Where's
only
this at?
watch half of this video because it was so wrong. Consider the source indeed. This is Iridium Kush, by the way. You blocked me. Well, number one, you're wrong. That is certainly not what MGTOW teaches. MGTOW teaches men to instill masculinity in one another, not run away from men. Kush, you're supposed to be an intelligent man. Why can't you understand that?
I believe it says no marriage, no cohabitation, no new children.
Absolutely.
And what's that other thing, Hemi?
Don't bring your fucking girlfriend around here.
Right. So, where does it ever say,
And that's just made up by me recently. That's not like
Yeah.
any tenant or anything. That was
no, but it's funny.
That's not an
It's-
official
it's absolutely
addendum to the
funny.
manifesto,
Yeah.
but it sounds good.
I love it. People who don't understand the philosophy trying to tell others about how the philosophy goes. You don't understand what the fuck you're talking about, Kush.
Is that on your
I've been-
stream, Outlaw?
That was on my video I just posted.
Okay.
Because I hit the
Flanders is in the
bullseye.
chat. He says, "Save the threes and they will come."
Because I hit the bullseye, and I knew that they were going to respond to that. Yeah,
Brother
I knew it was going to get a
Dougie,
reaction.
you're the one. Squeak, squeak. You make bath time lots of fun.
Wow.
No, it's always the people that talk the loudest, Outlaw, that don't know what the fuck they're talking about in the first place.
MGTOW
Russell,
simply
Kansas,
teaches.
home of Bob Dole, U.S. Senator and failed presidential candidate.
MGTOW. Ramadi, MGTOW simply teaches you not to have any kind of lawful interaction with women. No marriage, no cohabitation, no additional children, right?
Right.
That doesn't mean stay away from other men and live your life isolated and alone by yourself for the rest of your days. That ain't what that means.
No, I mean, I've only got a high school
Sigma
education, but I mean, I didn't interpret it that way.
It's all part of that black pill Sigma bullshit. That's what that is.
Yeah. MGTOW teaches you not to have interaction with women under the law, and that's as far as it goes.
But it's
You
for it's for the purpose of usury, that you want to fucking get away from having men be seen as a commodity to be used. You
Right.
know, it's also to keep men from entering into indentured servitude, which are the penalties that are fucking imposed on men for fucking.
Exactly.
I don't know. Maybe if I had a 750K fucking Rainbow Mafia fucking Rolex, maybe I'd be a little bit smarter.
I doubt his is 750K.
Well, I doubt that too, but
I proposed the question in the video yesterday, and I'll say it again. If instilling masculinity in other men is part of the manifestos, what it states, how do you do that? By isolating yourself away from other men and not having anything else to do with them, like they're trying to say?
Well, they're going to tell
the
you
answer to that is
they're going to tell you the manifesto is outdated tradcom propaganda.
Yeah. By the way, the answer to that is you can't. If you're going to spend your time making content on YouTube for other men's benefit, guess what that involves? Interaction with other men. Yeah. Yeah. So you don't understand what the fuck you're talking about, number one, to even criticize me. Number two, you know, I'm not taking anything you say serious anyway when you back people that attack men openly. Your word don't mean shit to me, pal. Just look at the company you keep. There is time alone and time with the others. Yeah. Yes, very true, Seraphim.
You see what Saunders just wrote?
Yeah, that's what I'm reading right now.
Yeah, read it to True Blood.
Good to see y'all. It's Monday, but don't feel like it. Hey, True Blood, now that you have successfully defeated child support, you now have more $1 bills to put in my overalls when dancing, right? Says Saunders.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of more $1 bills. That's going to accelerate your homestead fund.
Oh shit!
It certainly will.
No, sir. You don't get to chastise me or anything that I create on my channel. When all I have to do is look at the people you keep company with and what you endorse.
well, Brandon, now you can, since you have more disposable income, now you can become a premium subscriber to Flanders' fucking OF account.
I've got $300 more a paycheck. I get paid every week. Is basically what it translates into.
That's all right. Fuck yeah. Yeah, buddy.
I'll take it.
Hell yeah. That'll add up quick.
Oh man, $300. I mean, that's nothing. I mean, and I'm not trying to be weird when I say this, but I mean, that's no amount of money to just turn your nose up and be like, whatever. You know, it's just $300.
That's over $15,000 a year.
it's 300 more a week that I didn't have, that I couldn't spend on anything.
$15,600 a year, man.
Oh shit.
You can buy a Rolex.
Stuff.
Yeah, you can start saving up for that Rolex.
Good stuff, man.
I think your math might be a little off, Eddie.
300 times 52.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't have to be on the top tier of Rolexes.
Well,
You can.
The payments were set up as monthly payments of $1,560 a month. Right? So it's 15,000. No, it's 18,120 a year.
That was for one child.
That was for one child. When there was more children, it was more money.
No,
Money.
Well, glad you got that boot off your neck finally, brother.
Okay, hey.
Drinks are on True Blood.
Shirley Temple's for everyone.
Yeah.
Let True Blood know I got his text too. Please chat as he is driving. Thank you. I will.
Thank you, Saunders. I appreciate that. Free.
Super Turbo. What if it's a green poop as those happen too? LOL.
But what if it's a what?
He said, "What if it's a green poop?" Hold on, I gotta read Super Turbo's.
You got to scroll back up a little bit to read the one before that.
Green dollar bills would be a nice contrast to the brown already in Saunders overalls.
Ooh.
Super Turbo. What if it's a green poop as those happen too? Oh, Saunders.
Yeah, just like if he'd had any of the McFlurries.
Yeah.
The green ones, they make your poop green. I don't know about a McFlurry, but I remember when I was a kid, I had the Shamrock Shakes. I'm pretty sure.
They make your poop green.
Yes, they do.
MGTOW Phoenix. MGTOW Phoenix, I'm going to answer that for you. Hold on. Got the fire truck coming through.
What's Phoenix asking?
He says, "Damn you, outlaw. Why did you ban him? I was trolling him." I'm going to tell you why. Because I'm not engaging in their foolishness over there. I've made it very loud and clear. I want no part of that bullshit. I don't care to hear whining and crying. Come on my channel about this shit. I banned his name. I've made it loud and clear as I know how to for the last 6.5 months. I don't want no part of it. Keep my name out of your mouth. I don't attack these people. I don't make content about them. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear nothing about them. Not you, but
yeah,
I got rid of it because you know what? Everybody else has said the same thing. Block, ignore, ghost them, get rid of it. So that's what I'm doing. I know, Phoenix. I know, brother. You're just giving me hell. I know.
Hey, going back to green things, has anybody ever drank like so much green beer on St. Patrick's Day that you piss green?
No.
No.
Yep. Like even the next day, you're still pissing
No.
green.
No.
I don't
I
think
mean,
that's it.
how many green how many green crayons did you chase those beers down with?
As far as I know, there was only beer involved.
Well, if you eat yellow and blue crayons, does it make your pee green?
If you mix them, it might.
Would you like to hear my leprechaun joke, Ramadi?
Sure,
I
why
would.
not?
I've told it before. You've heard it before. All right. On St. Patrick's Day, Ramadi had been drinking a few too many green beers. And he was like, I gotta piss. So he goes down to the toilet and he's pissing. And this little guy walks up next to him and he's got red hair. And the little guy says, pardon me, Ramadi. I'm too short to reach the urinal. Could you lift me up? And Ramadi's like, what the fuck, you know? Let me finish here and I'll lift you up. So he lifts the little guy up and the little guy whips out his cock and starts peeing. You know, the whole time Ramadi's thinking, I've got a fucking leprechaun right here and I've caught him. I can get his pot of gold. Yeah, this is great. And the little guy gets done pissing. He goes, thank you, sir. You can put me down now. And Ramadi says, I don't think you're going to do it so fast. You're a leprechaun, and I've caught you. Now you've got to give me your pot of gold. And the leprechaun goes, I can see you've not heard the whole story. Once you catch the leprechaun, you have to suck him off. And Ramadi's like, well, how much gold do you got? A whole kettle full. A big old pot. So Ramadi's like, fuck it. It's for a pot of gold. I'll be set for life. And so he does the business, gets Mr. Leopard, the little red-haired guy off. And the little red-haired guy starts laughing. And he goes, you daft twit. Don't you know there's no such thing as leprechauns? That's my leprechaun joke.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, don't you know there's no such thing as leprechauns?
Don't you
You
know?
stupid bastard.
Don't you know? Don't you know?
On 11 miles, we're going to turn north, and there's quite a few dead spots in there. So just
Oh shit.
Oh
stay
no.
with
Phoenix.
me if I drop out.
Phoenix said Ramadi saw Manlatopia, ?
I'm not a leprechaun. I'm a Manlatopia.
I think 4 foot tall is too tall to be a leprechaun.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm the bigger brother of the leprechauns, the Manlatopia. We don't have a pot of gold. We carry a pot of shit, but,
Saunders, why are you talking about dicks again?
That's what he does, man. That's his go-to thing. He just starts talking about dicks.
He's always saying dicks.
I don't know, man. Maybe that's an army thing. I don't know. But in the Marines, man, we didn't talk about the conversation did not revolve around dicks. I don't know.
Yeah, Saunders, what is the meaning of this? Exactly. Three's in the chat.
He's getting 3 bombed.
I
don't feel sorry for him. He brings it on himself.
Who, Saunders? Yeah. Yes, Super Turbo. 3's in the chat. He knows what he did.
3.
He brought it upon himself. You
You spelled
didn't
core
talk
wrong,
about
you fucking stupid motherfucker. It's not CORE, it's CORPS.
Saunders. This is why you've escalated it. This is why it's escalating, because of what you said.
He says, you didn't talk about dick in the core, you took dick in the core.
Yep.
He said, I know I messed that one up. See, at least he can admit when he fucks up. There you go. Cool. That's how you spell
You know, Outlaw, I don't know why you're laughing. I've seen those pictures of you and Saunders.
Oh, God.
Shit.
Oh, God. Yeah, thanks, Riggs, by the way, for taking a picture of my cousin, not me. My
it.
cousin.
How did Riggs get a picture of your cousin?
We're squirrels. We all look alike.
Oh.
And that's not racist. That's just a fact.
That's
We all look.
speciesist. That's speciesist. That's what that is.
Racist towards squirrels.
Although
He only got a picture of your cousin because you were inside her at the time.
Oh. Although I would like to know why Riggs has that picture of Saunders bare ass naked. Just tell him to stay off
Don't
my
ask,
grill and
don't
they
tell.
won't get this dick.
Tub time with Saunders.
Are you admitting you like that, Saunders? Did you Saunders?
Oh,
Man.
shit.
Man, Saunders.
Oh.
I'm gonna give you $100 bill to retract that, my guy. Come on, let's retract that.
What kind of, what are you talking about?
No,
Like a charcoal grill, a propane grill?
No, Saunders. He said stay off his grill and they won't get this dick.
No, Hemi, it's not corpse like a dead body.
That's how it's spelled.
Who doesn't like dick from a Saunders? Jesus Christ.
I don't.
Man.
Yeah, not me. I'll pass.
I don't either. You got K-Plane over there laughing.
How do you laugh in R2D2? Oh, now he's getting offended. He says web of lies, all caps.
Saunders, why do you keep burying yourself deeper? Why is he burying himself deeper? Oh my God.
Isn't there a song called I'm My Own Worst Enemy?
I don't know.
Yes, there is.
I don't know. I mean, you could probably say that about a lot of us at times, but I don't know. Saunders just makes it too easy. But it's still funny, though. So I'll allow it. So carry on, Flanders. Oh, dude, he's just getting annihilated with threes.
Well, Saunders knows what he did. He has no one to blame but himself.
I've got all the chair, the shit emoji, the rainbow emoji, the corn. I didn't even know there was a corn emoji. That's a big cob too. It's a big ear of corn.
That's corn on the cob, sideways, and the long ways. You're gonna make them take it up to 4.
Keep firing, assholes.
Do you love the Virgin Mary, maggot?
Who made that man a gunner? I did, sir. He's my cousin. I'm surrounded by assholes.
I want to hear your dirty little mouth admit you love the Virgin Mary.
Oh, no. I was talking about Spaceballs.
Yeah. Who else here is kin to him? I'm surrounded by assholes.
He's like, I'm surrounded by assholes. Keep firing, assholes. And Frost is being a little confrontational.
Do you like the Virgin Mary, Corporal or Private Saunders?
You best sound off that you love the Virgin Mary, or I'm gonna stomp your guts out.
There's Riggs. I took that picture because the Hog Flanders was beating with his 3.5-inch floppy, asked me to take the picture and send it to them. Oh shit, Saunders. Explain your way out of that one.
JR is back in the chat.
3.5-inch
pendejo.
Explain your way out of this one, pal.
Outlaw,
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that's your cousin.
You don't believe that's my cousin?
Closer.
My brother, Squirrel. My younger Squirrel brother. Older brother, Squirrel. It's not me, I tell you that.
Is he wearing orange booty shorts?
Was he whacking it in the tool shed when that picture was taken?
He was. But, you know.
I don't know. I don't remember what was in the
Are we
picture.
even sure it was a he?
Look at that storm you're running into. Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
boy.
Oh, shit.
You got some of that Target swimwear. It's tuckable.
You don't want to know what Outlaw and his cousin do in the tool shed?
Absolutely not.
Could it have
Keep it in the
possibly been
family.
a shim?
Keep it in the family, y'all. Keep it in the family.
If you can't keep it in your pants, keep it in the family. That's right.
Well, surprisingly, Alabama doesn't even have all that many inbreds here compared to some other states.
No, there's worse.
But somehow we get the stereotype.
Well, actually, it's not just Alabama. It's the South.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm getting at. It's not just us, but somehow we get stuck with it, like we're the only ones that have them.
Sometimes stereotypes exist for a reason.
Well, I know Georgia has them. I definitely know Mississippi's got them. Tennessee and Kentucky's got them. I would bet $1,000 Florida's got them. Florida's got everything.
You say that with envy.
No.
My favorite Florida story was the one where the woman bites the fucking camel's balls.
Oh, I remember that. We read that on here, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
I still can't believe that she did that.
That's all right. I still hear you're from Oklahoma. Only two things come out of Oklahoma: steers and queers, and I don't see no horns, so that kind of narrows it down. You say that about. I mean, you can apply that to anywhere that has fucking cattle. Any state that has cattle.
I've heard of them being all the way in Arkansas too.
Once again, the South. And the only place I have ever actually in person seen inbreds was in Missouri.
Yeah.
St. Louis?
No.
Well, technically,
I'm not
I
for
have-
sure. I'm HIV positive that I've never seen any inbred people.
okay. So do they count? How
Someone
far out?
clip that.
How far out do they count the South? Does it go all the way to California, or does it
Mason
stop?
Dixon line, right?
Right. But I'm
Fuck,
saying,
I'm Canadian.
where does
Even
that?
I know that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, where does it end? It's been a while since I've.
I
Still
believe
going.
the South was from Texas all the way
Texas.
around the coast, all the way up into Virginia,
Virginia, yeah.
and then the interior states of Tennessee
Mhm.
and Missouri and Arkansas.
Yeah. Beth,
I believe
would never-
those were the ones that fought in the Confederation.
Well, I don't know. I mean, when did the Mason Dixon line even get established to where it was considered like a geographical thing?
During the Missouri Compromise.
Was that before or during or after the Civil War?
Before.
Beth would never talk half the shit she says online. She called me a troon, and I saw bullets.
Hey, no, Saunders, Jared, man, dude, I kept trying to drop that joke in Hammerhand's chat last night when he was going live. He never read it. I kept making comments being like, "Oh, I'm not just sure about that. I'm HIV positive," and he never read it.
She called Hemi all bark and smoker's lung, says JR. No, you're just HIV positive, says Saunders. There are a million Beths out there all telling the same sob story about the horrible, terrible men who did them wrong. They just
He
usually
was
aren't quite-
abusive.
They just usually aren't.
I didn't see Beth trash it. I mean, the only one I saw was good.
Well, to my understanding, they're still not being platformed on a Big Tal channel because whatever quote unquote men are allowing them to come on their platforms and speak and run their mouths is not MGTOW. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
No. Well, I just know it's a good rule of thumb on social media not to platform or give them any wrench power over the other guys there. Always give men the ability to speak openly first. Well, at all.
Well, no, but I mean, if you've got lurkers or creepers in the chat, man, it doesn't take long to either flush them out or for them to just outright expose themselves because they can't help it. So, but no, if you're not keeping your platform or your channel pure and you're claiming to be something that you're not, then yeah,
It is supposed to be, and this is why I also say they don't understand the philosophy they're espousing. It is supposed to be for men, by men, men-oriented channels only, right? It's supposed to be nothing but men because you're helping men.
it's in. I mean, it's in the acronym. It's the first letter in the acronym. Men.
Women in the physical and speaking sense should never appear on a man's channel that's trying to help other men, because this ain't their space.
I hate that word too, man. Space. This space, that space, safe space. Fucking men's
Well-
face, women's faces. I hate that fucking word.
Well, look at all the places that women have out here to voice their opinions, and they've got every goddamn place out here in the country to speak openly and freely, including the laws. These men's channels are not for them. They're not. This ain't geared for them. That's why I say they don't understand MGTOW, and I'm going to stand by that because they don't. MGTOW men do not platform women. They don't wrench women. This ain't for you.
It's MRA behavior right there.
Yeah, they're not allies. No, they're our allies. No, they're not.
No, Hammerhand said it the other night on his stream. If you think that they're your allies and they're coming here to help you, you're fucking retarded. They're not.
They're nothing but infiltrators and saboteurs, and they will fucking destroy your shit from the inside out if you let them get in deep enough, or if you even let them get a fucking toe in the door.
That's why you have to do everything in your power not to let them on your channels and wrench them and whatnot. And I wish the guys that were over on Good Mothers would come over here.
I'm on at the wrong time of day.
Exactly, Seraphim. No penis, no opinion on men's issues. Masculinity has nothing to do with a female. It's got everything to do with a man.
Yeah, what is a woman going to tell me about masculinity, about what it means to be masculine?
But now it does also say promote femininity.
Yeah, but that's not my job to tell a woman how to be feminine. That's her mother's job.
I agree.
Correct?
Well, no.
It's her job, mother's job, to teach her how to be it, but it's your job not to engage with her if she's not going to be it. You know what I mean? Like if he pretends or presents a masculine, you don't interact.
Oh, no.
You
If
know,
you're just going to be
you
a
don't.
raging, bouncing off the wall, fucking out of control cunt, and I'm not even going to acknowledge your presence, let alone deal with you.
Yeah. That's the only way in my head that I can think that you can instill it is just by your actions of how you interact with the ones that are or are not.
Mm-hmm.
And correct the one that's not.
Let's take Grinch, for example. He had that chick come over to his house and challenge him in his house.
Right.
And
Exactly.
he said, "Get the fuck out. This is my house. You're not doing that here."
Mm-hmm.
That's how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Like it's I don't know. If you don't agree with what the business sells, don't patronize the business.
Add context, outlaw promoting femininity in women. Yeah, that's what I said, wasn't it?
Promote it for the guys that are here that
But
have
I mean,
daughters.
by promoting femininity in women, I mean, is that just us sitting there saying, hey, if you fucking chicks would, act more like women and a lot less like men, maybe we might be able to get along a little bit better? Because I can't teach a woman how to be a woman because I'm not a fucking woman.
Well, part of that
I had-
is go ahead.
I had to overcome with my daughters.
Yeah.
One of them, when her feminine identity was being developed, she wouldn't talk to me, so I had no input on it. The other one, I wouldn't let her go out of the house looking like a whore.
Absolutely.
And, she asked me why one day, and I told her straight up, "You look like a whore, you're going to act like a whore, and if you're a whore, you're not going to get a good man." Treat you like a whore.
Yeah.
When Ramadi, you say you can't teach a woman to be a woman, I disagree. You're your daughter.
No,
You
I have a
can't.
daughter. I mean, I don't
That's
have
the only
actual
way.
because I'm not there. But I mean,
It
and
doesn't
my
matter.
kid's not stupid. I mean,
You're
she
still in.
she knows
You're still
she
in
knows what's going
communication with
on.
her.
No,
You're still influencing her.
but you can
But
tell her.
no, I mean, I wouldn't
Tell
let my
her how men will
hold on, MGTOW Mutt's going shit. Hey, shit.
You can tell your daughter how men would react to what she's talking about.
Yeah.
The
But
manifesto.
no, I wouldn't let my daughter, walk out of the fucking house looking like a goddamn $3 whore.
The manifesto was first wave MGTOW. I don't believe it's the same as modern MGTOW, says Frost. Yeah.
I agree with Frost on that.
I mean, but again, when the dad's not there, when the dad's,
That's
at
true.
work or whatever, it's up to the mother to maintain that, that level of modesty and femininity to instill in their daughter and, their daughters or daughter.
Yeah, Frost, I agree to that. Yeah. The manifesto was first wave MGTOW. MGTOW has changed and evolved. Yeah, I agree with that. The only thing I think they meant by that was teaching women to get back in their place in the household. Teaching them their place in
And
culture in general.
And that's the thing that they call it Tradcom bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Because the danger with that is the laws have not changed.
Right.
So until those laws change, where everything is in favor of the woman, traditional marriage is retarded.
I agree. But that is true. Our philosophy has evolved, so you can't discount that either. Not talking to you in general, I'm just saying in general.
And MGTOW is evolving again right now. And I think a lot of that is what this whole fight with Bullets and Kush is about. And to a lesser extent, Lazarus. It's about fucking adding to the second wave of MGTOW, which was, a lot of great dudes having great things to say and not fucking rejecting where they're coming from, but adding, because of today's day and age with all the influx of the Rainbow Mafia, we have to define who MGTOW's for. If you've just got a fucking dick, you're not a MGTOW unless you're fucking interested in fucking females and you're worried about the dangers that come along with the marriage, family courts, and divorce. Because let's face it, if you chop your dick and balls off, you're not a man anymore, but you're not a woman either. You're what's known as a eunuch. You're no longer a man. You're a fucking yuck. If you're engaging in homosexual sex, you don't have to worry about fucking the child courts.
Nope.
They're not going to take your children away because you're having butt sex and you can't have any babies. Oh, and what about if they're adopted?
No, they'd rather.
With a woman,
No, they
dealing with another man.
Sorry, go ahead.
There's not going to be any fucking bias on one side or the other because, well, you're not dealing with another man.
Yeah, cyber. That's exactly what it is.
Your partner, who's a man, is better at being a fucking parent. I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
You know, you don't have to worry about tender years doctor or any of that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they'd rather turn over our society and our culture would rather turn over, defenseless, innocent children to fucking degenerate fucking homo couples as opposed to letting, heterosexual traditional couples, i.e. a man and a woman, adopt a baby.
Yeah. There is and Cybertoshin, you're exactly right. There is a crucial misunderstanding among many regarding what a manifesto is. It's simply a
There's
written
a lot of
expression
people who are
what-
against surrogacy. I'm not one of them. I believe surrogacy is really, and adoption are really your only options if you want to be a father these days.
It is simply a written expression of what the writer would like to see come to pass. Yeah.
Well, True Blood, I don't even know if there's statistics on this. I mean, what are the statistics on single, normal heterosexual men who have been allowed to adopt a child?
I can't quote those to you off the top of my head. I don't know.
No, I didn't know. I didn't
I've
think
read
you
it, but I
could.
can't.
I just posing the question.
We can't expect people.
The information's out there, but it's a very small number.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's a very small number.
We can't expect people who don't even know what stolen valor means to have proper definition of words or terminology.
That's true.
Yeah.
They don't know what
Right.
doxing means. They don't. Or a lot of stuff.
Yeah, they don't know what doxing means, even though they're the ones that are doing it.
No man versus man or woman.
Yeah.
Don't know the difference between genders. The
I'm
lines
not
are all
doxing.
blurred.
You're doxing.
The
Yeah,
lines are
I mean-
blurred all over with those.
Yeah, I mean, ain't nobody over here that I know of ever doxed any of them that I know of. Because we don't promote that kind of bullshit. And again, I'm paraphrasing that I know of because I don't keep up with everybody like that. I don't engage in it because I don't agree with doxing or canceling people in the first place. So I don't do it. And I certainly don't go along with it. Because that's a pussy liberal leftist tactic, and I don't support that way of thinking.
Okay. Oh shit.
That's what cowards do when they hate their opponent so bad that they are actually wishing more upon them than just a social media conversation. That's hatred that they're trying to give into. Yeah. Like Phoenix says I don't promote that bullshit actually, but yeah.
I've had to have Hemi talk me back from doing it a couple of times.
Hey, got to take the big cow mud outside. I'm gonna mute myself.
But I'm up your ass, Brandon. Holy shit.
Can everybody hear the big cow
Sounds
mud
like-
loud and clear?
sounds like
Jesus
fucking
Christ!
Cujo. Jesus.
All right.
Fucking hell. How the hell you got there, buddy? Holy shit.
Fucking. Now.
All right.
Yeah, I don't
Here we
promote it.
go.
You guys don't promote it. I've heard them say a few times that they've been doxxed. I don't know. I don't keep up with them.
But
I don't
Fish has
keep up with
doxed
all that.
himself.
Yeah. I've heard them bitch and whine about somebody doxing them. Couldn't tell you who that was because I don't pay attention to it.
Well, they think just because we have the information, that's doxing. And it's not just having the information, it's disclosure. Like, say tomorrow, somebody comes up to me in a truck stop, shoots me in the back of the head.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's going to be some information released.
Yeah.
These are your prime suspects.
And they're saying in the chat that they doxed Rusty.
Yeah. They put fucking legal documents for fucking Rusty's arrest and his trial.
Full legal name, birth date. The two main things that one needs to steal someone's identity. I'm not sure if his social security number was in there or not, but I'm not
And they
familiar
put
with
his-
what it looked like.
And they put his ex-wife's face on there. What the fuck
His
does his
ex-wife's
ex-wife?
face and her address. Yeah, what
Yeah,
she got to do
what
with
the
it.
fuck does she have to do with anything?
That's a woman's vengeance part. That's
Well,
Okay.
Super Turbo Death Shark. There you go. Once again, sit back and let these people do all of the destroying of their own names themselves. If they're preaching over there and crying about no one needs to be doxing, yet you're putting a man's full identity on the internet for everybody to see. How many times we got to say these people are liars and hypocrites and frauds?
yeah.
It don't take very much to convince me when you go after a man in a rehab center, you know, that's literally trying to get back on his feet, right? Angler Senior ain't hurt nobody. That man's in rehab literally trying to get back on his 2 feet. Now, what do you have people doing? Doxing him, calling the police on him and his child.
CPS.
Sound like MGTOW? Does that sound like MGTOW? No, it don't.
Well, actually, the person who called CPS on Angler was Elspeth, which is a woman.
Well, they're associating with her. Since we're gonna point fingers and be guilty by association, you're supporting that bitch.
From what I've seen, what I've seen, they're not in Elspeth's camp.
Oh, hold on.
I'll be honest here. From what I've seen, they condemn Elspeth.
That's just more of the fucking female drama.
Yes. Listen, I'm not going to call it for what it is. You know, I'm going to say something that's not. No, they employ Miss Elite, and Miss Elite has provided them their information, I believe, on Elspeth and Angler.
Well, then they're associating with her. That's all I need
guess
to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's all I need
That's
to
a
hear.
loose association, but
Right.
I guess.
Look, you're gonna play the guilty by association game and point out Rusty and me and you and Johnny Midnight and Ramadi and everybody else. Then we're gonna do it right back. Yeah, you're associating with or whatever her name is, Miss Elite,
Mhm.
a woman. Hello, and you're supposed to be a MGTOW? Supposed to be? Sorry. All I need to hear, guys.
That sounds like some vigorous painting.
A little patch on this wall.
Little patch.
Little patch. Rubbing a little drywall mud into some nail holes.
That's funny. That cattle company right there was called Cook, which is what they're going to do to all the cows that ride that Cook.
Cook them.
Bullets chat is nothing but women.
80% at least.
I mean,
You know,
I'm
it's like
taking you
70 to
guys.
80%.
I'm taking you guys' word for it, because I don't go over there.
Well, he's had a huge influx of subscribers recently, and it's been a lot of female faces. Which, like I said, who cares if he wants to allow females? Let him allow females. But
Then you don't get to
just
use the moniker "you're a MGTOW."
just acknowledge the irony of calling yourself the most anti-gynocentric channel in the manosphere.
We will be seriously cucked.
It's kind of like the world tour when we never left the fucking States, you know?
Yeah, but you what? Foul! I've been to Mexico.
Oh man,
I've been to Mexico.
I need like that one. He got his overalls in the knot.
anybody that espouses leftist bullshit like Troonism wants to diddle your kid, says Chaos.
Yes, sir. 100%. And they're using the LGBTQ to fucking ride coattail into town.
Lizard ass is the OG god of MGTOW, don't you know, says Seraphim. Anybody that has to proclaim themselves God or an OG of anything, you know that person's full of shit.
Call himself whatever he wants.
And look, like I said, I don't keep up with these guys. I don't go over there. I don't go on their streams. I don't listen to their content. You know, this is everything I'm learning is what you guys are telling me here.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, you guys know them better than I do. Lazarus adoption people there. Lazarus adoption people there was another YouTube calling him out on it. Big Channel Plus. He doxed Angler.
He did. He also doxed Hammerhead. Although Hammerhead kind of doxed himself with that "I'm dead" video.
Yeah, that video, that one's still kind of odd to me.
I had one for my previous channel, but I haven't made one for this one yet.
Bullets always has someone behind the scenes working for him, so anyone goes over there, just be careful. Yeah. Had to drop out and
We have people in here right now that are working. We get watched we get watched whenever we're on. You do too, Outlaw.
I get watched too. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, I don't doubt it.
They're looking for things to flag us on.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. I upset some feelings with that video I see. Think that's going to stop me from telling the truth? No. Ramadi had to drop out and restart my phone. All right, brother. Yeah, I know. They watch this channel 24/7 for anything. The people here. Bullets and Kush calling you a fake pastor. Jesus Christ.
I don't believe you've ever claimed to be a pastor, Outlaw.
Yeah, I'm not. I've never claimed to be. Now I come from a family of pastors. I have a father and a brother that are full-time pastors, but I'm not.
You were the only one that could ever reach me. Son of a preacher man.
I didn't know suddenly reading Bible verses on social media suddenly made you a pastor.
I'm the fake pastor. I bought my fucking doctorate of divinity.
Oh my God.
But I have actually been paid for, I got paid food for performing marriages. So I guess I'm not fake. I have performed services.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Kind of hard to fake that, isn't it?
But I did not earn that degree, is what my major point is.
Yeah. They can learn.
I guess I kind of did, $32. I had to earn it somehow.
They can lurk all they want. I don't give a fuck. They know my opinion on them, especially after they decided to call me a blind follower.
Do you have driver's license?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then you can't be a blind follower. Fuck, man, these guys just don't know shit. Then they point out Hemi's married for some fucking reason, like that's an insult. What Hemi is not involving the courts in a divorce. I wouldn't say that Hemi's married. Legally, he's married, but why fucking give the courts the ability to fuck you over? That also is avoiding usury right there.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the way that I would have solved it? No, because I fucking hated my first ex-wife. I fucking could not. I didn't want to be financially tied to that woman again. And by God, that turned out to be a brilliant decision on my part. She's fucking blown through all of that cash. All of it. Now she's living with her parents again.
None of them know my story. Absolutely nothing. No, I'm fucking separated as it comes. I don't live here.
Again, All you have to know is that they're attacking real men. They're attacking you, Hemi. They're attacking Brandon. They're attacking me, Rusty, Phoenix, Char, all the guys. Real men. MGTOW do not attack other men.
Yeah,
That's
I'm not.
all you need to know.
I'm not gonna subscribe to the fucking divorce grinder just for some internet street cred.
Yeah, who the fuck are these guys anyway?
You know.
Your work speaks for itself. I've said that before too. Your work speaks for itself. These men here are smart enough. They know who's genuine and who's not. I said that yesterday in the video that he took personal. You know who's genuine and who's not. You know who to follow and who's not. Your work speaks for itself. Your works follow you. Real men that claim to be MGTOW do not attack men. That's blasphemous to the philosophy if you want to talk about blasphemy.
Where does it say that?
Well, why would you promote masculinity in men and make content for men if you're going to talk shit on them and try to destroy them? Why would you promote a philosophy that uplifts men while simultaneously destroying them?
Well, even
That's
if we go with
hypocrisy.
if we limit it to second wave MGTOW philosophy, I don't believe anywhere it says in there, "Thou shalt not attack men."
It probably doesn't say that physically, but I take it to mean that's what it is.
Yeah. It's
It just makes-
counterintuitive. That's for sure.
Yeah. It makes good logical common sense. You know, you're promoting a philosophy that uplifts and tries to help men in their darkest time, but yet all you're doing is destroying them and slandering their names. That's very counterintuitive. It's very hypocritical. Like I said, sit back and let them destroy their own reputations.
Give them enough rope and they'll hang themselves.
Yeah, and they have. Well, like I said, if people don't agree with me 100%. I don't agree with some people 100%. It's all right. It's all good.
I don't think any of us agree with each other 100%.
Yeah, I don't get upset about people disagreeing with me.
Of course, I'm
Expect it.
right about everything, but you know.
I just know to expect it. You know, you're in a hostile environment over in YouTube, telling the truth. You can't be shocked when you're getting pushback and knowing that it's going to come. Phrasing.
It's
I'm not
the fucking
shocked.
internet. It's
Yeah.
the fucking internet. People are going to say mean things.
Right. I'm not shocked that I'm getting pushed back. I'm not upset. I don't lose sleep over the fact that Kush don't like what I had to say. I don't give two goddams. I don't care. That just means you have a problem with it, not me. Hemi, you don't have to explain yourself to anybody, brother. You do what you know to do, and Same thing I told Rusty. Look, you don't have to explain yourself to people, man. Look, let me tell you something. One mistake that we're making. We're giving these people way too much credit. Way too much power in all this. These people are nobodies. They're just people on the internet. You don't have to justify yourself to these people, man.
Absolutely.
We are giving these guys way too much credit. And really and truthfully, we're giving them way too much airtime.
I agree with that.
We are wasting our breath. This is a waste of time.
Woo! 23 miles to Phillipsburg.
You know, the fact that Rusty had to justify the fact that he even has what he has is fucking retarded. How does that change your life? How does that enrich your life for the better, knowing that, you know, Rusty has or doesn't have things, or that he has? Who the fuck cares? Seriously, who the fuck cares? What are you trying to prove to everybody by getting Beth on your live stream, coming up with documents? What is that supposed to do? It's a straight out and out assassination of his character because you hate him. Because you have problems with him, not him with you. That's a you problem. Mouth of Gate 8, what's going on, brother? Oh God, man, Latopia made memes about people.
Greetings, time wasters. Fuck you, monkey man. I'm painting. I'm not wasting time.
You're painting. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus. But anyway. Oh, Mr. Mouth Agape. So we talked to Chaos. Well, you was there the other night. We talked to Chaos, and I think you're going to be getting a wrestling character, Brandon.
Oh, good.
I think. Go ahead.
I deserve a wrestling character. Just, you know, maybe 10% less than Bulldog Bob Brown. Because, you know, nobody's better than Bulldog Bob Brown.
You know he's going to make us a tag team.
Cool.
Well,
as long as my head's stuck in your ass.
I don't think he can do that, but I hope he makes you a lumberjack. You got to be a lumberjack, Amy.
A lumberjack.
Well, I don't know why Ike hasn't made him. He says he's got a backlog of several people that want to be a wrestler.
The Maple Mangler.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Poutine Dream.
Canadian Crusher.
Yeah, hit him with the Canadian back bacon. I'll have like some special moves. The Poutine Dream and the Canadian back bacon. Come on. Sounds awesome.
Hey, the Canadian back bacon has to be our tag team fucking switch up.
Right.
Well, they made
you know,
They made Bacon and Techno a tag team, and Rhino and Jimmy. Although for
Should
whatever
have made
reason,
Rhino and who's that guy with Rhino's sort of Hemi.
Crusader Nate.
Yeah.
Nate's in the game. Now he made Crusader Nate, and I don't know why he didn't make some of us y'all over here. K-Plan's
He's a
supposed
bigot.
to
He's a bigot.
That's what Chris says.
Yep, he's a bigot.
He's a bigot.
That's what Chris says all the time. What's going on, you bigot? Hope True Blood is thin and fit, and Hemi is the poutine dream team. The maple armbar is the signature move. How dare you call me that, you dirty ape? Did you make the yeah, K-Plane, I think you are supposed to be a wrestler.
Looks like a little droid.
Feels like a little robot. Yeah, everybody's, for the most part. But Chaos is supposed to make his own league, from what I understand, and put a bunch of you guys in there. You should anyway, K-Plane, because it was brought up to Ike a few weeks ago about around the same time Phoenix was. Who was that guy that used to do that? Was it Black? Was it what's that guy's channel's name?
Used to do what?
Used to do that where he would take people in the community and put them in a video game and fight one another. Except he would take people like Oki and Frost and all them and having them fight one another. What was that guy's channel? Is it Black Ram? You know, he decided to quit YouTube. Can't think of his name. Yeah, what's the name of that guy's channel? I know SCE used to go on there a lot.
The
Frost.
Blue Apron. Fuck you, Crayon Eater. That's hilarious. Damn. I bet you Ike's gonna put a fucking apron on me too.
Oh God.
Alright, as long as it's got like a big maple leaf on it or something like that.
They'll still never get the cup again.
used to be cool, man. I know Toronto will never do it.
All they got to do is spend money. They don't.
There's a curse on Toronto. You know, like the curse of the Bambino type thing. Harold
Who cursed
Ballard.
Toronto?
Harold Ballard. Yeah. And Bill Barilko.
Mm-hmm.
You heard of that one, right?
Sounds familiar, yeah.
Well, the Tragically Hip wrote a song about it, but it was like hockey lore. The Leafs were cursed not to win a cup when Bill Barilko went missing on a fishing trip that summer.
Yeah.
They didn't win another one until they found his body. He was, I think he scored like a winning goal in the last one that they won. Bashing Bill Barilko.
Toronto gay leaves.
Yeah,
Golly.
make beliefs.
Make beliefs.
Yeah, their heyday was back. Their heyday was back when there was only 6 teams, right? It's easy to win the cup when you're like one of 6. Fuck, come on.
That's the same argument they use with Richard Petty in NASCAR. You know, back then he didn't have a whole lot of competition. Like
Bullshit. Bullshit.
That's the same thing I say. Like, yeah, he did. He had David Pearson and Bobby Allison.
How many cars was the field in 1970?
Let's see. I want to say, what, about 40, 50 cars? I don't know. I'd have to look that up. I know it was a lot different back then.
Yeah, they actually use fucking cars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, even by the 70s, I mean, it was starting to turn into a money game because you had,
Oh, it was always a money game.
Oh yeah. Let's see here.
43 cars they used to allow up until 2013. So he had 42 other fucking competition. Give me that shit.
Fitting number, isn't it?
It's a fitting number. Yeah, yeah. Now they only allow 40 cars.
Some races, very recent, have allowed fewer than that because the money just isn't there anymore like it was for people to be able to compete like that. Start up a team and then go compete like they used to be able to.
They did that to themselves.
Yep.
Fuck 'em.
Oh no. I don't feel sorry for them.
And Richard Petty helped.
Yeah. Yes, he did. He killed it with a lot of fans with that whole Bubba Wallace bullcrap.
It's a good smelling town.
Hmm.
You know what the name of this town is, Outlaw?
Uh-uh.
Glade.
I'll be damned.
Probably will be.
No pineapple. Good. That's a pizza. It's not a pizza if you fucking put pineapple on it. Then it's a
Yep.
fruit dessert.
I mean, if you and I got into this argument not long ago with Chaos and them. I mean, technically, isn't it a fruit pie anyway? Is because if you classify tomatoes as a fruit,
They're
you know,
nightshade.
right? And you know, that's what you put on there. And then it's got bread. So starts off as basically a fruit pie and anyway, technically, right?
Technically.
It's a pizza pie. Come on.
Citrus doesn't belong anywhere near it.
Citrus.
Would you put orange
Mhm.
slices on your pie?
Nope. I told you, if I eat a pizza, it's got to have sausage, pepperoni, bacon, onions,
Oh. Like
peppers,
the meat lovers.
yeah, cheese. You know, I don't go for all this, you know, pineapple and I've had it before,
Do you put like
but it's not my preferred pizza.
hot peppers?
I mean, I've had jalapenos on it a couple of times. It's not bad, but not real hot.
You put olives.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried
Mhm.
those? You ever tried those banana peppers?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, them are good.
Yeah, how about mushrooms? Do you do the mushroom?
I have, yeah.
Are you thin crust or deep dish kind of guy?
Yeah,
I'm
kind
thin.
of like.
I'm thin.
Yeah,
I like-
that's what I was fixing to say.
Thin crust.
Yeah. I don't like a whole lot of bread.
Do you like the anchovies? Hello.
Well, I mean, I eat sardines, so I've had it before on a pizza. Yeah.
About that sounds a little fishy to me.
Have you tried the Jack Murphy pizza?
Oh my God, is Moki in chat?
He was earlier.
Moki out here trying to trap folks, man.
Some fall for it.
Do you like your Jack Murphy pizza, Mr. Allen? You like
That was funny when he got Tim Delgado to talk about that. Serious.
It's goy slop. It's goy slop. Okay.
No, I don't like that stupid fucking goy slop.
Goy slop. Now get to the chopper. Now.
Do it now.
Welcome to Phillipsburg. We have arrived.
Welcome to Phillipsburg, motherfucker.
Since you're not changing states today.
Thank you, Hemi.
Yeah, you know. That's for Grinch, not for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Ramadi's back.
What's up, Blue Apron? From Parts Unknown. They can always put you in a mask.
They make you a character, Captain Crayola.
Oh,
Well, man, I thought that was funny. I thought you'd have, well, and I wasn't shitting on, and don't get it wrong, man. I wasn't shitting on Owen Hart either with the Blue Blazer thing. That's not what I was doing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Absolutely not. It's good. Blue Apron.
I mean,
because I heard you're like the Blue Apron offside. He's like, fuck you, crayon eater.
I mean, of all the Canadian wrestlers that I've cared about, yeah, Owen Hart was actually pretty good. Or Bret Hart was probably the best one. Owen Hart was
I thought the Hart brothers were both pretty good in their own right. I mean, yeah, do I think Bret Hart, well, obviously, I mean, because he was a world champion and Owen Hart never was, but I mean, they were good wrestlers, they were good athletes, and they came from a good family.
Have you guys seen that meme where it's got fucking them wrestling each other, and one of them is saying, "Say uncle," and the other guy says, "We have the same uncle."
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, you know what my kid asked me when we were on the phone earlier?
What's that?
She said, she goes, I don't get why, these fat people get put on TV and, that lifestyle is glamorized and pedestalized and, made to be accepted. And then she said something, and it didn't dawn on me till after we hung up the phone, and I had a little while to think about it. She said something about some 900-pound chick who gets on camera and then pay to watch her eat like an entire cake.
Well, it's A lot of it's the industry, money.
And it's like, honey, I was like, where on the internet are you going?
Well, it's a glorification of an unhealthy lifestyle that help promotes the medicinal industry for one. I mean, it's all about money.
Mm. No, I told her that. I said it's there. All it is right now, because this ain't gonna last forever. I was like, but as of right now, all it is a promotion of a unconventional, unhealthy lifestyle that is not the norm for our society.
Well, what it does is it promotes the 7 deadly sins, and this just happens to be one that was
Right,
untouched
gluttony.
for a long time. Gluttony.
I mean, I'm not going to sit here and lie and say that I don't like a piece of cake every now and again. A piece of cake, not an entire goddamn cake.
Uh-oh, somebody hit the train. What do you call it?
Well, it's all tied back into making people rich, money. You know, it's all that whole deal about, you know, how do we keep people sick and keep making money off of them type thing. And yeah, promote it. It also nicely and neatly ties in with feminism, does it not? Oh, you can be healthy at any size. You can be.
No, it's not even about it's beautiful. You can be beautiful and accepted at any size. It ain't even got nothing to do with being healthy, because obviously they're not healthy.
Well, they say it. They say they're healthy. Then they die the next year.
Mm-hmm. So that's all it is. It's just basically, you know, the medical industrial complex, in my opinion, doing what they do best.
No, but they're not these fat bitches that they're using to fucking promote quote unquote body positivity. They're not using them as spokespersons for fucking weight loss drugs. So they're not getting in on that racket. At least I wouldn't think they would, because that would kind of be defeating the whole damn purpose. Like, oh, look at me, I'm a great big fat one, but hey, I'm promoting this weight loss medication.
Well, think about this. If you're promoting a product that only helps treat symptoms and not cures the whole ordeal, aren't you still making money off people? If you give them a watered down product like I believe a lot of these health programs to be, that doesn't actually help with a lot of stuff, don't they still make money off of it?
Yeah, the pharmaceutical companies make money.
Exactly. I mean, would it make sense that they would go out of business if they actually gave you something that worked?
Well, no, but that's Western medicine in a nutshell, man. It's quote unquote treating. It's not about curing. Because a healthy patient is no longer a customer anymore.
That's exactly what I'm getting at. So, even with the health stuff and the dieting and exercising, you know, having a hand in all that, wouldn't it make sense for them to continue to promote something that doesn't actually help, but you think it would help, but it actually doesn't? So you're still giving these people money?
Yeah.
So they've got it figured out, man. They know what they're doing.
Seraphim said, I don't know if you guys saw this in the chat. He said, almost in a food coma after that pizza. And then in quotes, he put, no pineapple, LOL. Then he said, homemade from scratch, not that goy slop.
Fuck.
Kevin Killjoy says, Kamala Harris raised over $80 million in what campaign? How the fuck could she ever raise $80 million? That might be what's being reported, but I don't believe that's the truth.
Well, isn't it? We were on Coop Stream yesterday talking about this. Isn't it when the president is endorsing the vice president, the campaign money they have to.
Yeah, it's all going to shift over to her.
Right. So she has to be.
Even though she doesn't really have a campaign because she's not out there actively campaigning because she's still the active sitting vice president. But I don't know. I mean, and if she gets the nomination, I mean, even if money talks and bullshit walks, I don't know.
Yeah, very possible.
Well, all I know is what Mary Poppins taught me. That with every job that must be done, there is an element of fun. And once you find the fun, snap, the job is done. The robin feathering her nest has very little time to rest while gathering her bits of twine and twig. What?
Man, did anybody? I don't know. Maybe I'm in a minority here. I mean, and I'm not old enough, but I mean, I can remember watching Mary Poppins and The Sound of Music. But did anybody else think Julie Andrews was hot when
Oh
she
God,
was?
she was hot. She was fucking super fucking hot. Except for the short hair. Oh my God, she had when she was young, the early '60s. She had a body like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Haha.
Is she still alive, or did she pass away?
I think she's still alive. I think so. I don't know, but I think so. But apparently in real life, she was a complete fucking whore. She was married to Omar Sharif, and they were swingers.
Oh.
Well, I'm here. I ain't gonna drive no more today.
Just a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. Where is here? It looks like you're just pulled over on the side of a dirt road.
This is the parking lot here at Tamco.
Oh.
So remember, gentlemen, MGTOW has 3 tenets to help prevent normal men from being subject to usury and indentured servitude. Those tenets are no marriage, no new children, and no cohabitation. If you follow those tenets, you're probably not going to get fucked over. Also, there's all kinds of traps out there that you can fall into, and you got to watch where you stick your weasel. So wrap that rascal up. That falls into the avoiding fucking no new children, because they will trick you. I've heard of guys fucking finding holes in their fucking rubbers. I've heard of guys fucking finding fucking little slits from razor blades and shit like that. Chicks fucking grabbing your condom out of the trash and pouring a load of goo into their pussies. So don't ever fucking trust them. But help a brother out if you can, because we're not islands. We're not fucking lone wolves or any other kind of fucking shit like that. We're men. Human men. Normal men. And that's who MGTOW's for. So peace out, brother. And I will catch you all on the road again tomorrow.
All right. Peace out, guys. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.